Klapsen. I have even more.
Oh, I did. No, I was not. I was not aware that I was unmuted. I have no idea what I said. If anything. Hi, dorks. Y'all are very helpful. Apparently, yeah. For further reference. Ugh. Oh. I probably was just talking to myself, like, okay, so y'all are very helpful. So we have basically 1 vote for Strange Antiquities, 1 vote for RimWorld, 1 vote for Shadows of Doubt, and 1 vote for Slime Rancher. Huh. Brain. I had a interesting night of not very much sleep. Or yes, sleep, but not sleep, you know? Yeah, I now own Strange Antiquities as well. I mean, they're gonna just pick Strange Antiquities. I'm reasonably confident. Hi, Awaik. Welcome on in. Yeah, here's the problem. I feel like all of these options. That's the problem. Oh, I guess I could also have put Abiotic Factor on that list. Oh, there was also Children. I have too many games that are on the fucking backlog. That's why I'm like semi-dropping Minecraft. It used to be there as like a game I play from time to time, but that also is not in stream anymore. But like I have. No, that's a lie. That's incorrect. Oh no, there will still be evil, just not mine. And I will be doing. It just Minecraft will no longer be the like always on Tuesday game. It's gonna be kind of more of a space filler. But yeah, like I currently have games that I want to play on stream, or that I am currently playing on stream. Abiotic Factor, Silksong, Children of the Sun, Control Alt Ego, Flathead, Headliners, Shape of Dreams, Shadows of Doubt, RimWorld, Slime Rancher 2, Skur Ritual, Reciteer, Dungeon Drafters. Probably a couple that I forgot to put into the stream folder. Hi Mono, hi Macawesome, how you all dorks doing? Oh, also, I'm gonna be yapping about things. Do I just roll a die? Cause, like, my addiction has been, you know, we're just going to temporarily, I want to just show off what I've been, my game. I don't know if we're gonna be doing RimWorld. I'm going to, though, just show the save I've been playing of RimWorld, because I'm proud of it. I'm doing well. I'm good and exceptionally sleepy. Any I'm close to finishing? No. Abiotic Factor, I think we're at optimistically like a third of the way through. Silksong, we are like maybe halfway. Again, optimistically. And then the rest are games that I haven't started yet. Do not eat them off. But I have been working on this save, the Blinded Seers. And as you can probably see by this bar up here, it's pretty well developed. Oh, also, let me turn off the Vinsvep music. It's good, but when I have a game up, I don't need it. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna turn it back on. If it's an issue, I'll ban whoever did it. Report. Maybe, I legitimately, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna stick with this. I just want to show off this save. Which, this save I actually think I can probably, win. Like, actually fucking beat RimWorld. Yeah, today is a brain empty day. Viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. Y'all can talk at me again. Now. I'm going for the anomaly ending, the monolith. I could also have gone for some others very easily, considering, like, I'm done with the research tree. No, do not numb them off. And I also did have a couple of Praetors. Or is it Praetor? No, not Praetor. Archon. Though unfortunately my Archon did kind of die. He's back. He got better, but he did die. He did unfortunately die. ADD. Attention deficit disorder? Yes, I know it's darkness and then basically constant raids of, anomaly enemies. And this kill box has been why I have survived this long. This is the murder box. It looks really weird. There is a reason for this design. These little hallways, I am aware you have to go out and do things. I have dudes in full cataphract armor. I am currently gestating 5, just soldiers, basically. They're not great at anything, but I'm going to be gene modding them. Most of my dudes are robust and very fast runners and all that shit. I have some really good sidecasters, like, yeah, this is his list of abilities. I had just accepted a quest, hadn't I? Oh, wait, no, I had, but then they used a Doomsday rocket launcher against a crashed shuttle. That didn't go well. So yeah. My dudes are pretty well equipped. We also have an army of Lancers, along with a lot of robots handling basically everything. Because this is a blind sight cult. This is my ideology. Transhumanist proselytizer blind sight shipborn. Basically, and blind sight's a fucking interesting ideology, where your dudes want to be oh right, your eyes came back. One moment. Your dudes want to be blind. But they get a benefit. If they are blind, they get, I think it's like a 60% increase to their psycast, to their psionic ability, and you can level up psycasts through this ritual of True Sight, is what I named it. Admittedly, being blind has its problems. I mean, I don't know if that's cheating. Yeah, so this is a ritual that it's just casually rips out their eyes. Come on. Hurry up. Now, being blind comes with some downsides, such as not being good at shooting, not being good at medical, not being good at construction, being bad at crafting. Basically you're bad at everything. But... oh, mods, gotcha. Yeah, so now, Manabu is missing their eyes, so that they also do get a 15, oh, come on, boring. I mean, it doesn't really matter. the main benefit to having a high-level blinding ritual is that it gives them, it can level up their Psycast, their Psylink. I don't need that. This is really just to get them blind again, which both boosts their mood and also gives them a substantial increase to their psychic sensitivity, which makes Manabu have a 366% psychic sensitivity with no armor that raises it. Only a staff. Yeah, like, Cataphract armor is just broken, though. If you can maintain your supply of Cataphract armor, it is broken. Which, considering I currently have 4,200 plasteel and 4,000 steel, yeah, we can maintain my supply of Cataphract armor. Because of the power of deep drilling. I don't actually know if they use weapons during infighting. I don't think your pawns will use even melee weapons in infighting. I could be wrong. But I think they just punch each other and bite each other. Like, I can't really tell because my only melee pawns are these guys who don't exactly have mental presences anymore. They are just ghouls. Like, ghouls are my frontliners in this. Oh, right, I was upgrading Bowman's, research tank. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm playing with very minimal mods. Currently, my main mod's, like, philosophy is... How do I actually see my mod list? Can I from this menu? Like, without leaving and re-entering? But it's basically things where it's just like, why is the game like that? Like, you're not allowed to implant a xenogene. Like, you cannot implant xenogenes onto prisoners if their ideology forbids it. Why? That's just stupid. Why is that? Like, you can rip out their organs, force feed them drugs, sacrifice them to dark gods, but if you want to change their genetic code, nope, you need to get the consent. That you need consent for. And I'm just like, why? Why is that a thing? Why is the xenogerm implantation, why can they just say no? Or, technically, Manabu, if this was vanilla, Manabu would not be allowed to hold this staff. No, that's the problem, Lunam. Even then, you have to convert them. You have to convert them to your ideology to be able to then inject them surgically with new genes. I just got rid of that because I had no. Do not. I mean, is that no? Is that a no? Do not none them off. If that's what is like. I have. Wait, have I killed all of them? I have. Okay, one moment. I actually, but I have what I have named the foodless gene. Now I think about it though, this is actually really old. We need to remake it. I know all of the anomalies. That would not change their ideology though. That's the problem, Lunam. You just plain and simple, you have to, whatchamacallit? Brain. The only option you have is to convert them in the vanilla game. So I just got rid of that. But yeah, so what I'm setting up here is basically, I am just going to make it so that I can give my prisoners legs and they won't try to escape. That's the main thing. Mainly so I can trade them with the Empire. They're going to be very unattractive, bad at mining and animals, basically bad at everything, just so that way, then I'm going to give them super immunity, so that I don't have to worry about healing them. Yep, you can brainwipe them. There's a lot of ways of working on it. It's just, you're not allowed to inject them with genes in the base game, so I just got a mod that allows me to take a prisoner who does not want these genes and give them the genes no matter what. We can make them happier as well, just so they don't have mental breaks. Without brainwave. Oh yeah, if you're doing, yeah, you could clone it so they are no longer loyal. Yeah, that you could. I think that would work. Yes. I need them to be psychically sensitive, though I don't think it matters how sensitive. They can be a slow runner and have dark vision. Sure. Fair. I like a very minimal modding system. Wait, does hyper-aggressive... I was gonna say, can you do hyper-aggressive with this? No, you cannot. And bad at shooting. Do I have bad at melee? Because that would... I'm surprised that poor shooting is not incompatible with violence disabled, honestly. That's a bit of an odd one, but there we go. Foodless. Save template. Yeah, I can, like, my full mod list... let me just go to Steam real quick and look at my subscribed. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing this for the entire stream. I wish I don't have it yet. I have not been able to get that one. That is one gene that I have been unable to find. So I have Force Xenogerm Implantation. That's the one that I was talking about. I need to unsubscribe to that one because I was just fucking around with it. Just Equip It, which is lets your incapable of violence pawns hold a weapon. They aren't able to use it still. It doesn't disable their incapable of violence. It's just they're allowed to hold a weapon. Yeah, you have to buy it from a trader. Nutrient Paste Dispenser Command. Hasn't been relevant in this playthrough, but I use it so I can more easily feed animals with nutrient paste. Who shot my leg off? Literally just makes it so your pawns will forever remember who injured them. Because I like being able to check that. I like being able to know that, I think, like, Blackjack specifically had... Oh, wait, this was during surgery, but... Like, none of my guys have permanent injuries right now, I don't think. Oh, no, they do. Like, I can tell you that Naoki's Doomsday Rocket cremated Komodo's right second toe. Or that Jimin shot Komodo 3.7 years ago and broke their eye. Which, Jimin was one of my old colonists. So that means we removed Komodo's eye a while ago. I mean, that is fair. I just started with a single baseliner, who is now this guy. This was the mech start. He doesn't actually currently have a mech link because he died, and I had to panic and give it to Ramirez, so I didn't have every single one of my utility mechs go violent. Yeah, I do have bioregenerators, but they're kind of fucking awful, so... And honestly, I don't actually know why we haven't given him a new foot yet. Because we are transhumanists. We want everyone to have bionics. Yeah, This is going to be something I look for a mod for, I think, is just better. It's just like, even as a transhumanist, which halves the time, it takes 4 days to reduce a single year of aging. It takes 2 Glitter World medicine and 12.5 days to heal a single permanent injury and small missing body parts. The only reason I have it is because Metal Host is psychically dull, and I can give him a staff, but it's just easier just to throw him in every month or two. Okay. What thing do you have? Oh, implant xenogerm. Ramirez, could you get to that, please? What was I saying? Oh, right, mods. I was going through my mod list. I prepared carefully. Didn't actually use that on this save, but I do have it. Who shot? Oh, I said that. Trade ships drop spot, so I can just control where the fucking ships throw stuff. That's mostly used in my undergrounder playthroughs because they keep throwing chem fuel into my chimneys, which is annoying. Harmony, because you are going to be using Harmony. Hugs Lib, because you're going to be using Hugs Lib. Allow tool, because I like the convenience of being able to just click allow everything, or forbid a section, or actually that I think is vanilla. Or harvest all fully grown in an area. It's basically just making it easier to do large orders for certain actions. Camera Plus, which just allows me to zoom in more closely, zoom out more, and I believe it gives you a little indicator that an enemy is in a direction, and then pick up and haul, because I do not understand why that's not vanilla yet. Which basically just allows them to pick up multiple objects and carry them all at once. Möth, go grab the Molotov cocktails. You know what, do I still have that queue? If I'm gonna be streaming this... what was I gonna say? I could, bring back... Like, the queue should still be around, where you can become a RimWorld colonist. Let me get some folks named. The queue. Where did I put the queue? Not goals. Where? Okay, why... Twitch, why are you fucking with this system? There. Channel points request queue. So we have... Vera. I'm keeping Manabu the same, because Manabu is my starting pawn, but I'll change over the rest. So we have Vera. We got, right here, we got Med. Me here. That Med, specifically. We got... Bayo. We got... Saphira. We got... Caligato. I forgot I named this guy, Metal Host. We got... Med again, but I can't. Yeah, it's a redeem. We got, Andrew. We got... Human. And 3 kobolds in a coat. And McAwesome. We actually have a couple of spaces free. and complete all. Oh wait, there was a second med. I guess there'll be 2 meds. If someone wants to be a ghoul, you could just speak up. I'm not even going to require... The ghouls are ghouls. Yeah, and who are you saying was a good... Seemed like a good ghoul? Patel? Because no, Patel is going to be one of us. No, McCallsum's good. Right there. It does get cut off slightly, but it's McCalls. Gritty Ghoul. Rhino. Ghoul. Ooh, transport pod. Been a while since I saw one of those. Jackalope. Let's see. Garbage. Oh, yeah, they only know melee, but I don't think we have anyone that only knows melee. Well, I guess technically we kinda do, which is Wanda. I have not seen Body Mastery Creep Joiner. God, why is it fucking raining? It's been raining for a fucking while. This is all tainted shit, which is why I'm burning it. Like, in terms of... I think we have 3 creep joiners. We got, I think it was McCawsum got... No. Rue. Rue is a joyous creep joiner. As a hussar, which is funny. Absolutely deadly murder machine that everyone likes hanging out with. Their downside was they were a metal host joiner, which is why I named him Metal Host. Because here's the thing, if you ever do a void provocation and then immediately you get a creep joiner, they are a metal host. I don't care, like, they are plain and simple, they are hosting metal horrors. Oh, okay, that's interesting. For me, I just make a gene pack to reduce hunger rate. Because there's a whole bunch of traits that are normally pretty bad, but do not matter on ghouls. Like very unattractive, psychite dependency, go juice dependency, aggressive, naked speed, slow study. Yeah, no, naked speed is a positive, not hornet ghoul. Yeah, basically anything that would normally add extra maintenance is just like, no, because ghouls don't care. Also, is it weird that it took me until this playthrough to realize you can reorganize this top bar? Because I didn't know that for a while. I did not realize that was a thing for, like, 400 hours. Wait, how would you get armor on a ghoul? Can you force equip them? No? Oh, okay, you mean, stone skin gland. Yeah, no, I have given all of them stone skin glands. I also should probably give them the ghoul specific ones. I never got to that because I didn't want them to be too slow, but now I'm giving them all bionic legs, so... What is it, ghoul barbs? No. I think we want ghoul plating on all of them. Yeah, I basically have infinite of every resource because I have this whole wing of monsters producing tons of bioferrite. I've got, I got 4 deep drills, or 4 scanners and a bunch of deep drills, along with, God, I don't know their names now. Med, or Med 2, more specifically, has 2 drill arms, along with, I think it would be Callie? Yeah. Callie and Med are both drill armed to hell and back. Why can Manabu still use the aid? They're not a royal anymore. Oh, God. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I also I have infinite years of age to steal right here. Yes, I got a sanguinophage, ripped out all of their organs, and I use them as a battery, basically. Yeah, Manabu has got the 4 glucosoid and 4 psychofluid. Why are you bapping? Also, hi, coffee. It is not Christmas yet. It is not Padoru time. Oh, right, we need to rip out your organs. Wasters are the worst prisoners, so we don't bother keeping them around. For seconds. That's fair, Lunam. You have good. It is not Padoru time. Fine. You know what? I am planning the, like, affiliate anniversary that's coming up. So you know what? If you guys can get, like, $300 for it, I'll turn back on Padoru. There. It is now marked. I'll leave on Padoru for like the rest of the year or something stupid. If you guys get a stupid amount, because I do need to plan for that. I currently have the Power World tier list / Smasher Pass, a starting soon, basically an overlay of all my stream graphics, Balena 2 gun as a new emote, a custom theme song, Getting Over It, Padoru, and those are all placed at a specific point. A separate tier list for placing users' characters by what sin they would be. Reduce the price of zoomies, either temporarily or permanently. Squish the Moth emotes. And Twitch-integrated RimWorld run. Also custom Acclupinids. I'll have to find my Acclupinid file and make sure I can still edit it. I should be able to, but... For Snail? What do you mean you vote for Snail, Vera? Also, Vera, you are now here. You are the Fixer. Wait, you're the Fixer? I thought Fixer was the medical. Oh, right, no, yeah, this used to be Ramirez, right. So you, patch up people's eyes when we rip them out. Oh, pfft. Yeah, I might switch over to Shadows of Doubt. At some point, I just was like, you know what? If you guys are gonna tie the vote, fuck it. We're going to switch on over to this. Okay, let's give Bexo Sibi foodless. Oh yeah, also, pretty much all of my colonists are addicted to Go Juice and Yayo. Or not Yayo. Is it Yayo? Basically, my guys are addicted to cocaine and speed.
Hashir Soryo, cause
no, it is not Padoru time!
Kimira wo, Padoru.
Oh, yippee! Patel has been recruited. Do we need to make any? No, we are going to need a barracks for the VAT soldiers, methinks. Oh, right, I need to actually let him wear clothing. No, not that one. Don't you try to use that as your bet. Go get your cataphract armor, bud. Also, despite having had Metal Host, or who is now Rue, despite having Rue for literal in-game years and constantly throwing them into the gene extractor, I still don't have good shooting. I still do not have great shooting. Which annoys me. Ghoul plating. Ghoul plating. Ghoul plating. Ghoul plating.
Hashir Soryo.
Silence!
Tsukimiera wo. Peidoru Peidoru.
It is not Christmas! Let's see, who did we get? The wheat, that's going to be a... Oh no, what are you? Oh, you're a baseliner. You're a really shit baseliner. Callie, go capture him. Go call... Oh, right, Manabu isn't a Baron anymore. Right, damn it. Vera, go do the trading. Wait, no, not you. It's... Med, you go do trading. Go to Genial Porcupine Solutions. Psydull, strong immunity, worthless. Nope, worthless. Super immune, super heal, floppy ears. Breathless. Okay, nothing useful. No! Wrong! We'll sell off those cataphracts. All these corsets. Do you have anything that's worthwhile? Okay, you do have some Eltex vests and shirts. Those are good. You don't have any Luciferium, because I do unfortunately need Luciferium. Oh, you do have some components. We will take those. I may as well take the Glitter World. God, what a weird world that I'm able to sell plasteel for money. Do not nom! What a fucking world where selling plasteel for money makes sense. That is how much plasteel this save file has. Also, I have this ship here, I haven't actually used it. No, I will say that is on the list of, like, things I would do for the affiliate anniversary is a RimWorld Twitch integrated run. What, Vera? Okay, you know what? Set to load, items, silver. Anything else I want to trade? I could sell the shuttle engine. I don't need another one. The shuttle is also fucking broken. I want to just say. No, we'll just bring a fuck ton of potatoes. Oh no, not Padoru! Silence! Oh, right, the Yayo. Yayo. We have 330. We're gonna sell 231 of it. Oh. Okay. Load food list. Start combining. No, not Padoru. Silence! Med is inspired to tame. Cool. Which one? I should probably name one of them Med 2. Which, Med 2 used to be an anarchist named Anarchist. You okay? You good? Oh, I never actually connected this to power. Don't worry about my power network. I am aware it's a little bit fucked. Also, yeah, we get our power through pollution, just like real life. Rimazon? What? As in, like, go into the fucking tropical rainforest? Or which meaning of the word Amazon? There's 3. Okay. Yeah, because it either could be Amazon the shopping platform, Amazon the female murder. Oh, okay, it's a mod. Gotcha. Like the female warrior, or Amazon as in the Amazon rainforest. Okay, Patel. Did we ever give you your other leg? No, that's why you're so slow. Let me get you a new leg. In fact, let's get you 2 new legs and a new arm for good measure. Huh. That's interesting. Xeodur has been completed. Order implantation onto the wheat. Let's see. No one that I want to get the genes out of is safe to do it. Because we want it out of Wanda, which is 17 hours. Patel, and Rue. Ooh, combat supplier? I doubt you'll have anything good. You might. They might, in theory. Where is your trader? Why is your trader disconnected from everyone? Yeah, that is interesting. Nearsighted. Why do you have one for nearsighted? Okay, I also need to look through this, see if I have any duplicates or ones that I just do not want. Because there are some that I will never use. Honestly, although that has hemogen drain, actually. That's important. That is unstoppable. That one's important. Aggressive hemogenic. Okay, we can sell that. Do we have one for coagulator? I don't think it. I fucking hate managing gene packs. That is one of the more annoying things. Oh, crop, because that's just hair. Do I have one that is just the cold? Because being cold resistant is worthless here because it's eternal summer. Okay, I really don't want to give any of my guys slow runner. Slow runner is not a useful trait. Yeah, you like this guy? This guy just hates everyone. Because these people named Vat Soldier are literally just people I am creating to hold guns. Like, I am not raising them, I am just getting them to 18, growing in a vat. Their only job in life is going to be to commit murder. Okay, let me get Med. This is the one that's our royal, yeah? Yeah, you're the Baron. Normally I would be sending Manabu, but Manabu unfortunately lost his royal title because he died. Okay. Yee, we might jump over to something else, but this is my off stream save so that I'm showing off on stream. Okay, let's go say hi. Wait, I should check before I launch. Have you guys restocked yet? Yes, good. To the Henson. Henston? Hi, Dusk. How you doing? Welcome on in. Also, hi, pal. Delicate? No, absolutely not. Vacuum-resistant Hulk body? No, don't need it. You got a bunch of shit that's kinda garbage. Will you at least buy my potatoes? Yes, you will buy my potatoes. Why? A lot! The answer is a lot. Ooh, perfect immune, very happy. I believe we already have perfect immunity, but let me double check that. Yes. Let's see. So we're keeping slaves, including a slightly fucked up sanguinophage. They came here, and they were only, like, 40 years old. But just whenever we need to steal a few years of life, we just throw them into the ritual circle. We got vat-grown soldiers. That's happening over here. We got ghouls, just ghouls as a concept. We got the meat pile. They are, yes. They can age, but yoink. They are able to age, they just don't experience the negative effects of age. So they are really, really perfect for a infinite life battery that we just steal from whenever we need to reduce our age. So yeah, they're currently 105 years old with no negative effects. I mean, also here's the other thing. Let's say they got a health condition. What would it affect? They don't have legs, they don't have kidneys, they don't have a heart, they don't have a liver, they don't have lungs. They also cannot try to escape or fight back because they don't have organs, but they're alive. Yeah. Like if you want to keep a sanguinophage hostage, just rip out their heart. Steal, don't care. Like they're not aware. They're in a coma. So I mean, that's nicer than some of my prisoners. Oh, no, I did sell their kidneys. That's the thing. I get the pun as well. I'm just being a shit. Nope. Never the nuclear stomach. Never, ever. No. Refuse. Does the Empire never sell, fucking, whatchamacallit? I guess the Empire just does not sell genes. It's actually kind of annoying. It means I have to just jump to purples to pumpkin to the Hida. Maybe also Guru? I actually don't know what tech level the Moikwapog are. I don't know if they would have tech parts. I did make friends with them because I didn't want to be exploded. Plain and simple. How are we already an hour into stream? What the fuck? I feel like I have been talking for 5 minutes. How are we already an hour into stream? What the fuck? What the fuck? Y'all are good dorks. Why do you not have genes? I need genes. Or you do. You have tox immunity and ink black skin and furry tail. I mean, yeah. I'm not opposed to this. Oh, I should buy some chem fuel. Yeah, we may switch to something else. We might not. Today is a brain-int day. Jump to High Hope. Yes, I'm aware you need a lot of fuel for a return flight. I can do that. Unattractive and Kind Instinct and Fire Spew. Not helpful. More advanced components, I suppose. I guess I could also just launch chem fuel at the ship if I ever get stranded. Ithafin. Come on! One of you have the fucking gene I need. That is not the gene I need. Come on! Okay, Patel is now much more Numi. And much happier, too, because he has bionic shit. Machine body is complete. Oh, I also did forget, there is kind of one little war crime. Bayo is very unhappy. They're a body purist. And yet we have gene modded them and filled them with bionic parts. So we just keep them high on drugs so they don't complain. That's how we dealt with that problem. Him. And Patel's confused. That's fine. Oh, you don't even have genes. Oh, no, you do. Smoke leaf impervious. Alcohol impervious. Great cooking. Worthless. Do you have advanced components? You do. Let's start going back. We're gonna try to get to Delkashaw. Shaw! Oh, I should also... Chem fuel. Nice thing about trading with fucking... whatchamacallits. With Outlanders. They have chem fuel. So you can just turn money into travel distance. God damn it, it's outside of max range. Really? Really? Yeah. Oh, I should maybe buy food. Well, it's fine. Trade with Delkashaw. No, wait. Oh, right. You have food. It's just you're not willing to eat it. Because I have you set to paste only. Whoops! Why do none of you... Okay, fine. Okay, buy the one... Oh, we can't even afford that. You know what? Just sell that. Saf! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for supporting the swarm, you heckin' bean! Welcome, Banin! How you doing? Enjoy the emotes! Prisoner Naomi. Oh, you want me to just keep a prisoner? I can do that. Let's get you back home, though. And... bonk. I don't know if any of these factions are willing to buy a shuttle engine. Okay. Yeah, just 6 days. Manabu. Capture. Oh, you're part of our faction and you're blind. Neat. You're not good, so we're not gonna betray the Empire, but... how you doing? But yeah, I fucking love this game. This game's great. Also, we are going to summon an eldritch entity, to throw our garbage into. Med 2, go summon up a pit gate. Yes, that is what we are going to be doing. We are going to, be getting up, like, doing an eldritch ritual, summoning up an ancient horror, living in a deep pit, commanding legions of fleshy creatures to attack everything that opposes it. And we're gonna throw our garbage in there. Yes, that is the plan. I'm not currently on any drugs. Why do you ask? God. No, bad. Do not take the fucking ghoul for fucking surgery. Do not run up to the fucking combat zone and take the ghoul for surgery. No, bad. All of you stay inside. Oh, Patel needs to be dragged into the... Oh, Patel needs a gun. Thank you for the floof bets. I'm also starting to run out of space for people with guns to stand. Hi, Sai. Welcome on in. Welcome to the War Crimes. How you doing? We might be switching off of this at some point. I just didn't know what to do, so we did some War Crimes. I mostly just wanted to show off this save, and then I just kind of kept going, because that's how RimWorld is. Oh, also, yeah, we have a colony of Thrumbos over here. We also have a tamed prairie dog, apparently. I guess. We're currently summoning up an eldritch monstrosity to throw our garbage into. The lamp. Oh. The lamp. It's a really good lamp. Yes, lamp. Wait, 3 kobolds. Why do you not have a gun? Where did you put your gun? Did you, like, overdose? That happens occasionally. Gun. Yee! A great lamp. It's a great lamp. Look at the lamp. And yeah, we are intentionally making this ritual shitty because we want as few flesh beasts as possible. And a shitty ritual means we get less flesh beasts. Okay, real quick, you need to snort some yayo. There you go. And Callie's currently overdosing. That's fine. That happens from time to time. They'll get over it. Up. Did you just take more? Did you just take more drugs? Yes, you did. You were already overdosing. Why did you decide that was the time you had to take more? Ay. It's fine. Gritty and Wonder, why are none of you in position? Oh, right, you're the one using Provoke. Why is Human Drown? Oh, right, because I had them take drugs. Right. Kobold, McCawsome. Med's currently doing that. Patel, you get over there. Bayo, Med, Saphira. Oh, Rue! All these dorks get into position. Hi, Callie. Yes, we are doing drugs and war. You decided to overdose on drugs. It's fine. You'll get over it. Hi, Lucas. How you doing, Moth Broder? Hopefully you do good. I'm doing evil currently. Callie, are you back up? No, you still can't walk. Pit gate open. Oh, right, it takes a few hours for it to open. Forgot about that. McAwesome just... No, not Go-Juice. Go-Juice doesn't help with your mood. Well... Why are you not carrying around Yayo? You're supposed to be carrying around Yayo. One Yayo, one Go-Juice. One Yayo, one Go-Juice. Why are you not carrying around Yayo? You're supposed to be carrying around Yayo. Go-Juice and Yayo. My entire colony is, carrying around Go-Juice and Yayo. Most of them are dependent on it. Okay, you guys, just for now, can go do other things while we wait for the pit gate to open. Okay, Callie, go get your gun. I'm sure we can trust the guy who just overdosed with a charge rifle. I'm sure there's no possible way that could go poorly. And it's like, they can't get addicted to it because they physically need it to survive. So you can't be addicted to it in that case. That's not a joke, by the way. That is actually how the game works. You cannot get addicted to something you are physically dependent on. Manabu is our only guy that can get addicted to things. Oh... I didn't see that you got resurrection psychosis. And McAwesome's overdosing. I mean, it's fine as long as it's a minor overdose. It's when it becomes a major overdose that we start having problems. Yeah, this is the kill box that has kept me going this long. What? No! Stop undrafting! Why are you undrafting? The whole point of your existence is to stand there and be a tank. Okay. Everyone get over here. Okay, we're not gonna pull in Med. Rue is not that useful for this fight because they have an EMP charge rifle, or not charge rifle, EMP sniper. That's the main reason we have them, in for combat. Flesh Beast emergence. Ah, it's all the way over there. God damn, that's a bit annoying. How far away it spawned. We want it close so we can use it for trash. And that's good. Yeah, this is the kill box that has done so much work for me. Doesn't work quite as well against, against flesh beasts, but against anything else, it's just, it forces them to come through, this very small area. And the walls are able to be repaired by my army of constructoids, so it's less likely to break. Less likely, it still happens. Oh, you had a heart attack. Vera, could you go tend to the guy having a heart attack? Real quick. We're not gonna do anything about that. We're just gonna keep them around. And we can remove the blood from their body. That might help. Okay. Are you joy fuzzed? Yes, good. You're still that unhappy. Huh. And problem solved. You guys get back to work. And now everyone can go wherever they would like. That's fair. I definitely can agree on that. Like, I think it is one of the better DLCs just for the threat variety. And honestly, though, it doesn't have that much of a linear story. Like, other than just, like, the monolith is just a way of controlling the, how scary of things you get. Because if you got an early unnatural corpse, golden cube, metal horror, flesh mass heart, you'd be fucked. I don't like the Hellcat myself, because fire's bad. But that also comes from a love of kill boxes. I like kill boxes. Some people don't like kill boxes. I like kill boxes. Which is one of those things where it's like, there are some people that are weirdly elitist about kill boxes. Where it's like, oh, you have to use kill boxes to survive. Like, who gives a shit? I play the game how I like it. You play the game how you like it. If you're not good enough to set up a good kill box or know when not to use a kill box, it will get you killed. It is not a cheat code. It is a technique. And the biggest thing with that to me is the game has explicit elements of the game that make it harder to rely on a kill box. You got breachers, you got drop pods, you got sappers. Any and all of those are going, and with Anomaly, you also have, sieges, yep, that's sieges. You also got, from Anomaly, that is fair. I guess just pretty much all of the time I've played this game, kill boxes have been limited in power by that. Yeah, Revenants, though Revenants are kind of in a weird space where they're not a direct threat as much as a continuing nuisance you have to hunt down. Fleshmass Heart, to some degree, Pitgate, Dreadmeld, Flesh Beasts, Deathpaw, depending on how you have your base set up. The Devourers can fuck up some kill boxes easily. Nokia Sphere is pretty funny. Yeah, at this point, I have seen everything. Though I want to say, Unnatural Corpse is a really cool idea that I feel is really shit. It's really uninteresting. Because it's literally just research this before it kills you. Well, you have minor penalties to one of your colonists. Though I did discover there is one thing you absolutely should never do, which is send your colonist with an unnatural corpse on a royalty expedition. I did that. I think we butchered them. I don't think we have their corpse still. Not sure, actually. Was it Val? No. No, that's a more recent death. Blaster died pretty recently. Jimin died a while ago, but it wasn't to that. Was it Poppy? Was it Poppy? No. You still have your brain. Oh, right. No, you were one of my miners. Right. The cube... The problem with the cube is that if your colony is even slightly developed, the answer to the cube is, load it into a fucking, transport pod and fire it at someone. GG easy. That is the only problem with the cube. You know what? We're just gonna throw Pan. Let's rip out your organs real quick. Or just, even if you don't have a transport pod, you just drop it on the world map. You get one guy that goes into a coma. That's the only penalty. Because the cube does make one person obsessed with it immediately. If you're small, if you only have like 3 or 4 people, you probably do want to deal with it legitimately. If you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 colonists. One guy going into a coma for 3 days is not my problem. I do that regularly just to make my guys use slightly less food. Or have slightly better mood. Why? What do you mean about that? Because, like, it's like the gourmand or pyromaniac traits, where it just causes extra mental breaks, regardless of their mood. So, which is why I don't want to keep the cube. It's awful. Also, it means you have to keep a whole pile of fucking sculptures. And, like, the reward for keeping it around long enough to break it is, like, a shard and some gold or something like that. There's not really, like, a reward for keeping it around. Wait, human, why are you smoking flake? Why do we even have flake? True, but you get the research, immediately. Or you mean probably the advanced research. And humans overdosing. The problem, like, to me, I would just rather get Noctols, Devourers, the Revenant. Revenant is my beloved. Fair enough. It's, like, okay. If it's if it's something you get early, yeah, it's okay. If it's something if you already have a Revenant, Devourer, or Noctol, probably don't bother. These are my preferred because they're all extremely easy to deal with. Revenant is, you just kill it. If you have some people with decent guns, it is so easy to kill it. Devourers, just throw a ghoul in front of it. Noctols, just have the area vaguely lit and they are completely helpless. I say as I realize I've forgotten to light this area. Okay, Patel, real quick, go grab those Molotovs. Yeah, you can also use porcupines. Where they just stab things. Even if they're just in regular light, I don't actually think I don't think they're affected anymore by sun lamps. I could be wrong. But like, I think it's more floodlights and wall lamps. Okay, how are you guys doing? Fine. Have any of my... No. That's annoying, though, that we have Resurrection Psychosis. Particularly because it might hit his eyes or his psychite addiction. Moth, where are you? Oh, you're not Moth anymore. Awesome? No, it's human, right. 15 hours. You know what? To increase the odds that we can hit this before it becomes a problem, we are going to temporarily give Manabu his eyes back. Yeah, Flood Lamp is good for outdoor areas where you want a large radius to be covered. Regular lights are good if you just need a small area. So yeah, we're going to give you their eyes so we can rip them back out. I forgot to refill my water. I still have a bit though. Or technically it's only half water, it's half soda, half water. Yes, that's why I have a whole bunch of them. Don't have them out and about because I'm going to be using disruptor flares. Waste pack. Oh, that's fine. That's just a problem for raiders that come from that direction. And this is probably going to be quite big. I forgot that we got bombarded with these. Do not allow. Okay. That's a few. Oh, and Vera's starting fires. Sir, why are you starting fires in our wooden throne room? Yes, I do have a pyromaniac. He's really good at medical. And we were in desperate need of someone who could fix up eyeballs. No. I do not want fire. I want minimal amounts of fire, in fact. Okay, human. So human is the perfect name for a creep joiner, which also I should note. We also got 2 more creep joiners. We got, or 3 technically. We got, was it McCawsome? No. Who was it? Who was it that was? Oh yes, we have human, who is disturbing. We cut out their tongue. Then there was also, who was the other one that was disturbing? Did they die? I know we had a second disturber that I cut out the tongue of. Oh, here it is. Caligato. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Probably a brazier, too. I don't even know where Vera's... Oh, Vera shares a bedroom with Theo. Problem is, as well, we are in a very warm climate. I don't know if I want a fire in anyone's room. In the hot months, it can get, like, 50 degrees out. Okay, human. Fair, but I like being able to use centralized cooling for my bedroom area. If I vent it to outdoors, it becomes a problem. Okay. Yeah, so this is why we summoned the pit gate. This is how we dispose of toxic waste packs. That's fair. Other problem... Actually, wait, no, I can. Because I am using the mod that lets incapable of violence. Do I have... anything that could... Like, I have Molotovs, but I don't... I actually want to use those. It takes a while for it to search at this point, because we have a lot of stuff. Some of it I could probably get rid of, but I think I'm at wealth cap, honestly. So, with this base, I would be surprised if I'm not at wealth cap. God, I really fucking need good shooting. That is the one fucking trait that I need. Okay, let's throw Wanda in. She can't give us good shooting, but still worth it. Human, unnatural healing Manabu, please, and please hit the fucking resurrection psycho. Wait, please don't. Okay, thank God. Resurrection psychosis is gone. Remove eyeballs. You also can do something really fucking dumb. You can give someone an eyeball and then do a ritual to rip out their eyes over and over again to give someone high levels of sight. Do I have any, like, I don't actually have very many blind. Smoke launcher. EMP launcher. What? Huh? Okay. I might have an EMP launcher. I may have sold that, though. Because I wasn't really using it. Okay, we don't need more steel. Stop digging up more steel. We do need plasteel to some degree. You're still not connected. God. Yeah, I guess I just don't have... Okay. I'm going to quickly set up a launch to try to get rid of some of these items that I don't need, just to start to try to reduce the fucking lag. Jesus Christ. Like, revolver, short bow, bolt action, heavy SMG, LMGs, assault rifles. Fuck it, the triple rocket launcher. I probably will never use them. Hox grenades. These blindfolds and head wraps and array headset. A bearskin cowboy hat. These flak vests. The, like, 20 Tox packs we got from the last time we got raided by wasters. All this random clothing. These dusters that I'm never going to use again. Neat. They can't... The pyromaniac in question's a pacifist, so he can't actually use the weapons. But... do we have chicken eggs? No, that's ambrosia. Why do we have ambrosia? Where did we get ambrosia? Be gone! Be gone, flake. Be gone, smoke leaf. Be gone, metal blood. And a bit of steel. Fuck it. Neato. Just like every fire they see kind of deal. Like if I just drag them over here, will they just be like, yep, that's a fire. Me happy. Oh, one moment. Nope, absolute, okay. That, I hate you. I hate cultists. Nobody likes them. Hita, come on down. Nobody likes cultists. That is a skip abduction. Okay. Everyone get out here. Immediate military aid. And I can't do that one, but fuck it. Please drop right on top. Okay. Not on top of us, on top of them. Whatever. Yep, beginning the ritual. 4 fucking hours. Oh god, that is so much lag. I need to be slowing this down. Any good animals I could steal? Oh, also mechs. Escort. Lancers, get over here. Because we need to specifically kill this man. Who is... you know, old. Would actually be a pretty decent, ghoul if I needed anymore. What do you mean, why dumb? Oh, me, right. Because I am EP. I am the EP day. Today is a no thought day. Okay, wait, I need to just quickly check. Do any of you have something scary? Thankfully, cultists usually don't have things like rocket launchers. That too. Yeah, I kind of actually forgot. Okay, Lancers, get into position. Why is Bayo still out there? And Gritty Ghoul. Ooh, that is a Hussar that just went down. You know, I should be putting these guys... Okay. The reason why I'm moving these guys up is so we don't have friendly fire. Christina, you'd better not shoot anyone important. I don't care if you shoot someone unimportant. Just don't shoot anyone important. Oh! You! You fucking dumbass! No, don't wake up more! Okay, move up. And there's a fire in the home area. Really? Really? God hates us too. And that God's name is Randy. There we go. Now they are going to try to attack us, and it will not end well for them. Okay, Manabu, there's enough. Go coagulate this man and capture. I don't even care if he's useful. He's not. He's terrible. The reason why I want him, though, is because he has good genes. We're gonna steal his genes. Okay, a whole bunch of them are using Death Refusal. Oh, okay. God, it's so fucking good. Like, this armor is just, you don't take damage. Like, even if you get shot, you just get a bruise. Okay, a Lancer dying, that's fine. That's what they're there for. Okay, do I care? Nope. Do I care? No. Ah. I hate when you get a pawn that has, like, incredibly good traits and then shit passions. Oh, I might care. I might care about Pigeon. Oh, major break risk. Callie, it's fine. Just snort some drugs. Yes, you're in the middle of a fight. Doesn't mean it's not a time to snort some drugs. Anyone that's in break risk, snort some yayo. Okay, no, Manabu. Oh, shit! That's not ideal. They are trying to kill Manabu. Okay, then. Oh, I never rebuilt this door. Or this wall. Okay. That's not great. I forgot about the insects already. Thankfully, skip. Okay. Coagulate this man so he does not die. Then go coagulate Pigeon. I think actually, though, blood feed Kokar, because that way they can't try to run. I'm blood feeding on them so they pass out. God, I love the absurd amount. No, stop crawling away. I'm trying to save your fucking life. Okay, we need to reposition the ghouls behind. Okay, blood feed on the Pigeon. Wait, it was Pigeon, yeah? Yeah, because they're neurotic and industrious, which is a really, really useful combo. Oh god, they're also coming in. Okay, Med, do you happen to have... Nope, no you don't. Manabu, can you? Nope. Well, that's not good. Okay, do you want to know what something weird I can do is? Or I can try at the very least. Human, move out of the way. Manabu, get in. Get into the center. We are going to far skip ourselves back to the fucking base. Just what? Apparently it doesn't work on Lancers, but everyone else is just teleporting right back. Stuns him briefly, but then we are able to get into the kill box. Apparently being psychically dull does not prevent you from, being teleported. Okay. Get everyone over here. Is anyone in any kind of immediate danger? Does anyone need medical help? Not really. Okay. I think these guys will just chase us later. Or the insects might deal with them. Okay, you guys just... All the Lancers, just stay where you are. You fight until you die. You will inevitably die, but... It's fine. Human, go help with this group. This is also this is the downside to things. Oh, where did you guys come from? Yep, Death of Lancer, that's fine. This is the time for Go Juice for anyone that hasn't already used theirs. Stab yourself with, not Yayo, no, wrong drug. Go Juice. Go Juice. Go Juice. Go Juice. You don't have your Go Juice, apparently. Med 2 has Go Juice, though. And McCausum's overdosing. Is it? No, but it's a major overdose. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Human, Go Juice. Okay, Saphir. Jesus Christ, Cataphract armor. Stupidly good. Oh, you're out of Psi Focus. You need to, really quickly, you need to go you need to go meditate. Oh, right, that's not your, okay. Fine, Clean Sweeper's dead. You... Unloading inventory. Why are you unloading your inventory? Fine, whatever. Okay, the ghouls have stopped the continued invasion. These spiders are confused. Okay. Hornet Ghoul, get down here. Oh, major break risk, Rue. Okay, maybe you should have snorted that, Yayo. It's fine. This is fine. Drugs. Copious amounts of drugs. And Rue is overdosing. Minor overdose, that's fine. I actually don't quite know what triggers overdoses. I don't know if it's just chance or if it's a specific thing, like having too many drugs in your system. Okay, how are you doing? Okay, you need some assistance. coagulate. It's a chance based on... Okay, well, they can't get addicted. None of these people are addicted. They are, they're dependent on it. Okay, there's more. You two, get up front into position. Everyone, get into position. Quick as you like. Where are you going? Okay, did they kill Kokar? They did not. Kokar is the big one that I care about. Pigeon would also be nice. Please taps? Bongos? Okay, and let me just make sure that all of my guys are set to safety. Mechs, or not mechs, schedule, safety for the time being. Tell, I don't know why you're standing there. Unatal Oh, I see. Now we're good. We should be fine. Yeah, okay, so the spiders dealt with all of these, except Dragon. They did not deal with Dragon. So you two are going to go on an expedition specifically to go murder Dragon. And, in fact, I'm just going to be sending a whole bunch of guys around. Not just to kill Dragon, but also to retrieve the corpses. Not corpses. The not yet corpses. You're a Neanderthal. Absolutely fucking not. Baseliner, but you're bad. I think it's just Pigeon and Kokar that I care about. Who's starving? Mikasum? Okay, you are excused. You are excused from the attack operation. Okay, you got... Oh, okay, and we are good. The ghouls will do some cleanup work. Everyone else can now handle their normal needs. Let's see, is there any out here that need to be beat to death? Doesn't look like it. Do not You're not going to be overdosing on drugs. You're done overdosing on drugs, in fact. Okay, and that also means let's let the people that are, not dead go do the capturing. I still love fucking whatchamacallit. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is Hida. I would like to stay good friends with him. So I'm going to rescue Hida. Mikasa, you're going to go rescue Yoko for the same reason. Oh, Manabu, coagulate that poison if you can get there in time. Oh, you're back up. Or you never died in the first place. Okay, all three of you, plus the Gritty Ghoul. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove is great. I am not wise. Or it might be wise, I don't know. I'm a guy. Depends on your definition of wisdom. Okay, we're not saving Christina. Let's see, are you any fucking good? No. Like, actually, are any of them... Okay, you have you've already used yours, you already used yours. Okay, so it is basically drug, intensity. Like, if you keep taking drugs, which we are going to be, you will get overdoses. That's fine, honestly. Okay, Callie, go capture Kokar. You want just eat this guy. And Bayo's overdosing. I mean, the big thing is most of the overdoses don't actually do anything, really. They just reduce your consciousness temporarily. Then there's the major overdoses, which actually stun you. Those are a problem. Okay. We're waiting on Naomi. Thuets we're keeping around as a blood feeder. Medical emergency. Yeah, that's fine. We are immediately throwing Kokar into the gene scanner. Fair enough. Which we're using Yayo and Goju's. So, we have very small chances. Oh, there's another Locust still, who's just a little confused. Alright, mechs, go harvest the bodies. And people also probably harvest the bodies, but also just help deal with the Lancer issue. Okay. Yeah, I've also been working on D&D stuff again, and I kind of want to yap about shit. Because, like, I've added Karshal Manu, which is a tabaxi culture living in a desert filled with fossils. And I also have Kingdom of Stonecliff, which is a kingdom founded on a city that was founded on a cliff which has a very small pathway. Sprite? Oh, no, yeah, I mean, yeah, I can show the bed dirt, yes. Do I still have that downloaded? I was doing Oh, I should talk about the one-shot, actually. I don't think I've talked about the one-shot at all on stream. So... Yes, that's where I'm going. Yeah, I haven't napped about the D&D. So last D&D, I ran a one-shot, which is a wild sheep chase. It's not one I came up with. It's one that I'm running someone else's. It's a very good one-shot. I can recommend it. It's free. It's a 4th level, I want to say it was. Adventure which was good with 4 players. And the core idea is that, the party will be approached by a talking sheep. Said talking sheep used to be a master transmutation wizard that was, betrayed by their apprentice, who stole their wand of true polymorph and used it to turn them into a sheep. Hi, Jinja, we're talking about D&D! And it's a bit of a chaos, where that apprentice has started turning their guards into various, whatchamacallits. Get turned into various animals that have the intelligence of a human. So you have wolves, apes, bears that will actually act intelligently. That's not to say that an animal is not intelligent. It's that, they act with human intelligence. With strategy and, communication. And then, at the end of the adventure, Ahmed Noak creates, this. He runs to his bedroom and creates a bed dragon wormling, which is 1, a great concept, and 2, a great pun, because it's a red dragon wormling, but it's made out of a bed. And then after that, he turns himself into a gibbering mouther. A gibbering mouther, which is basically just a pile of flesh with mouths. Not intentionally. It's an accident, because the wand, he modified to work faster. And that has made it have some unintended side effects. The party then decided to try to use that wand to fix the man that hired, or the sheep, turn him back into an elf. They rolled a natural 1. Then, which means the wand explodes. And then I was generous, I allowed the party to roll a dexterity saving throw, including the sheep, because the sheep was close enough to be affected. The sheep rolled a natural 1 to dodge the explosion, instantly being killed by 24 force damage. Because I rolled a 9, I think it was like an 8, a 9, and a 6 on 3d10 damage. So yeah! The dice decreed that that sheep was going to fucking die. It was very funny. And that is where the campaign ended. Or because it's a one-shot, which means it's not going to continue. Like, if I was running that as a part of a campaign, it then is, what are you going to do with this guy's stuff? Are you going to try to contact someone he knows? Are you going to keep it for yourself? If you do keep it for yourself, what happens when some nobles come by looking for the master transmutator that you just murdered? Do you try to fix the wand? But it's a one-shot, which means that's where the story ends. Because the whole idea of it is that that one-shot is, well, I do world building to get the main campaign into a playable state. I'm going to be running some one-shots for my group as just like let's have some fun with it. It also is being a great way for me to get a feel for what kind of adventure my players would want, and what kind of adventure I like to run. Because we were doing Wild Beyond the Witchlight, but that campaign is too combat light for my group. That's not to say my group is murder hobos. I'm not going to design I would not enjoy running murder hobos. But they want combat to be, at some point, expected or likely. Not, just it being, it's not a failure of social interaction to do combat. It is, there are some people where it is a success to avoid combat. Whereas, Wild Beyond the Witchlight was designed entirely that you could avoid combat. There is, at no point is combat strictly required to progress. Which is interesting. I enjoy it, and I want to run it again sometime, but probably not. I think it's misrecommended as a great one for new players. It's only a great one for new players if they specifically want to do the role playing. If you have like a bunch of theater kids that you want to get into it. Also, yeah, something I was thinking about earlier is like, I could make like a tier list of the RimWorld DLC. Because I have opinions on that. And to some degree, I think there's like 2 tier lists I would have to make for RimWorld. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing that. I'm going to quickly pull that up. Is like... So, let's see. RimWorld DLCs. Like, you got... So, the one I think is the best, that you should buy 100%. No matter what, no matter how you're judging it, you should get Biotech. Biotech is just the base game, but better. Plain and simple. That is, like, Biotech adds children, it adds gene modding, it adds robots, it adds vampires, it adds so much. Where I am of the mind that if you want to buy any DLC, you should buy Biotech. Because it just adds so much. It adds new enemy factions that have interesting ways of attacking you. It adds the bosses, it adds pollution. It's really good. Unless you really just don't want certain aspects like the children. Even then, there's mods to disable that. Let's see. But then, that's the one that I would say is in the, like, transcendent tier. Like, you should buy that. My hot take, though, is, I am actually curious, where do y'all place Odyssey in terms of quality? Because for me, it's actually on the same tier as Royalty. That might seem kind of crazy, but to me it's like top tier biotech, mid tier anomaly ideology. Those two just expand the game in ways that I find myself consistently enjoying and utilizing. Where even if you turn off the monolith, just having these extra threats is really nice. Where it's not just humans have guns, or humans have bonking sticks. Just having the occasional oddball, the Revenant, the Noctals, the Devourers, things that require you to adjust your strategy around significantly. I really like that. I am also just biased. I like Anomaly because I like anomalous things in general. Ideology, I just use consistently. Plain and simple. Oh, right, yes. I also have tree. I like these. Oh, my apologies. I like setting up these trees by my kill boxes because it just means if anything rots here, the trees will eat it. Plain and simple. If you get, like, scaria or toxic gas, the trees will just eat it. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, ideology is just, like, I also like playthroughs that can do something different. So, I like, in this playthrough, I have colonists that I explicitly want to be blind. And I think that's interesting. Or it lets you make cannibal cults and undergrounder cults without having to only take in people with a specific trait. That's what I really like about ideology, is it allows for new and exciting playthroughs. Then you got... But then, Royalty and Odyssey, to me, have the problem that they are very specific. You're not going to necessarily be using the content they provide in every game, in any significant form. Where, do you really want to have to build a throne room for your colonists every single game? Do you want to have to, and then Odyssey, it's cool, but so much of it is centered around a nomadic playstyle, around moving. And it adds the fucking shuttles, which are the most broken thing in this game. Bluntly, because you can legitimately trade with the entire world in like 5 minutes. It's kinda crazy. Med. Oh, wait. Oh, why is this not set up to reanimate? There we go. But yeah, it's a good game. Yeah. I like it. Like, that's the thing. I don't dislike any of the DLC. To me, RimWorld is not a game where it's like, these are the DLCs you should buy, and these are the DLC you should not buy. It's instead, which DLCs would I recommend to a player who says, like, basically, if a player says, I want to buy RimWorld and one DLC, like, I have, $50, and I want to buy RimWorld and a DLC. Which DLC should I buy? To me, the top choice for that is Biotech. Followed up, Ideology and Anomaly. As well, that content is, not universal, it's more likely to be interesting and useful. And then Royalty and Odyssey are only get them as your first DLC if it's like, you want that content. You specifically want that. Where it's like, if you hear sidecasts and royalty and you're like, what? Why would I get anything else? That's exactly what I want. Go buy it. Plain and simple, I think you could absolutely buy Odyssey or Royalty and as your first DLC and feel like you got your money's worth. The main thing is if none of the DLCs immediately appeals to you, buy Biotech if you're going to buy a DLC. Also, don't feel like you have to buy the DLC because Jesus Christ, RimWorld is an amazing game even without the DLC. It's not like The Sims where you're missing half of the content if you don't have the DLC. It does? Like, that's the thing. It's like, it has small things, though. They're not things that I would notice if they were gone. Like, particularly because I don't travel. This is partially a playstyle thing. I almost never travel. I would rather transport pod goods to then be able to ask for traders to come to me rather than traveling out. And that means that I am only ever going to be affected by most of Odyssey by choosing where to... Okay, wait, are the flying... I thought the flying animals were added to base. I thought that was in addition to the base game. It does add a bunch of new animals. I never set up near water. As of yet, I have never set up near a river or ocean. I thought that at least I think that there are some I thought it was said that some flyers are specifically added in Odyssey, but then they added, like, they made certain ones that were in the base game able to fly, but then they added things like sparrows, bluebirds. So there are 40 new animals that you get from Odyssey, but a lot of it's more minor, basically. Also, unique weapons. Unique weapons is the big thing Odyssey adds to my kind of playthrough. But also, I will be right back. I need to refill my water and maybe get a cough drop. For some reason, my throat is being kind of scratchy. Yeah, it definitely does add some animal additions. Again, it's not a bad expansion. Don't get me wrong. I am not saying it is a... Wait, what the heck? I've never seen that change happen. Huh. I guess that's how much shit I have. Bladed... Oh! Huh. No. None of these are worth fighting 30-man hunting grizzly bears. Absolutely not. God. I wish the game would not run this slow, like, would not stutter like this. yeah, it's not a bad expansion. I am absolutely for it getting it. It just is very much on the bottom tier for me, because, like, royalty, I have not yet. I could. I feel, there's too much shit that I need to play! Ah! Ay, 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 ay. Come on, give me great shooting, please. Just give me great shooting. Come on, give it to me now. That I cannot. This is my personal opinion. I cannot agree on it being anywhere near biotech. Biotech is in its own tier at the top. Thank you! Kokar, you are going to get to live. I am not going to kill you just because you gave me this. That's fair. Again, it's a bit of a playstyle thing, where I am judging things by someone that wants difficulty, likes anomalies, and doesn't travel very much. Where it's like, yes, sure, there's new wildlife showing up, like there's crows and prairie dogs. It doesn't really change much for me, though. Sure, it's neat that I'm seeing a prairie dog, but in the end, it's just, this could be a rat, and nothing would change for me. This is my opinion on their value for my playstyle. Where, like, I am running this as a single, solo Mechanitor start, with... No, I'm aware. There's a reason why I typically hide. With Unstrive to Survive. Don't get me wrong, I'm not at, like, losing his fun or blood and dust skill level yet, but I built to this degree on Strive to Survive. Yeah. For me, though, Anomaly also does just give pieces that I have wanted for years as a RimWorld player before it came out. Chronophagy, Skip Abduction, Brain Wipe are all really, really useful things. Along with it being just, generally, it gives a use to psychic sensitivity. Though not quite as good as Royalty for that purpose. Okay. Now, we are going to be making Super Soldiers. Psychite and Goju's Dependency. Unstoppable with great shooting. Robust, very fast runner, Tox immunity. Bad with animals. Reduced pain. Wherever that is. Do we not have a reduced pain? There it is. Awful crafting, awful medical, awful social and red eyes, awful mining. Oh, I could actually, instead of Tox immunity, I could throw in Breathless. Coagulate! Would require hemogenic, and I don't really want that much blood. If you're talking about, the super coagulate, I don't have that. I have not been able to find that, gene. in fucking, several in-game years of constant trading. I do. Which is apparently overwritten by fast wound healing. So I can't have both of these unless I think fast is fast enough. Do I have super fast runner? Yeah. I could just give them extra manipulation. Does manipulation help shooting? I honestly can't recall. Or I could just, oh, I can't make them happy. Super immune would take 2 complexity is the only problem. So I'd then need to drop something else. And I am a blind sight cult. I have immunity drive. I don't really need it. Plus, we're basically going to be making 4 of these and then going into the finale. I could just give them very unattractive to make them not really use much hunger. Okay, if it does help, then I'm just going to throw on elongated fingers. I'm not trying to make the literal best soldier ever. I'm just trying to make one that's good to slap onto my, my VAT soldiers over here. Save templates. So we're going to need 5 of these. Which I believe I do have the Archite capsules for. So yeah, I'm going to get these guys gene modded. And then we are going to try, we're going to try for the finale. Yeah, which is useful. This will take a little while to make all of them. Also, we have a giant smoke cloud hanging over our base, and I just haven't cared. I could absolutely just go out and deal with it, but fair enough. So it just makes you more likely to hit in both cases. So what age are you guys? 15. All right. Order implementation. Oh, I can't yet. Gotcha. Oh, mechs, you guys need to go back to, recharge. In my case, like, I have solar generators. That's not where my power comes from. That is not where my power is coming from. There is a reason why I summon pit gates explicitly to dump trash into. God. I do wonder if there's any mods that improve optimization, because I do wish this game would run a little bit better. Exactly. Also, most of my colonists are just immune to pollution anyway, so Yes, yes, I know that it's a flesh beast lair. I'm just getting more space for the pollution to fill. Yes, I'm unironically, I'm breaking this just so I have more space for my garbage. A bit. So it was mostly with mods, I think. Piece of candy. It's a good piece of candy? Nope, it's garbage. It's a fucking corpse. Normally I like corpses, but that one I can't steal the skin off of. So, doesn't help. Another xenogerm has been completed. Oh! Right! I forget you can burn toxic waste. Right! And that does... It just gets rid of it and produces pollution. Right! Oh god, I'm out of space for stuff up here, apparently. There. Select similar. Link. There we go. Yeah, I may look into that. Patel. You have been, or actually no, Human is the good one, because Human is a terrible person. They are completely fucking worthless. But, they have a natural healing. They are a reusable mech serum for me. That is the entire reason I have Human around. They are nothing more than a way to heal my other colonists. Okay, Human. Exits the Undercave. Now let's get you your charge rifle back. Why is there an are we? Oh, I need more rechargers. Oh god. I didn't realize I had that many small mechs. Oh, fair enough. Just like toggle off certain things, toggle on certain things. Although it can only restore one organ at a time, so you're generally better off just getting a new human. Pigeon. Ah, yeah, you're worth keeping, probably. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to be mass producing these. Are there any people I have that I want to give? Do we have any baseliners? Only Pigeon, who is not currently with us. I mean, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, Kokar, for being generous enough that you decided to give me what I needed, I have chosen to release you. You have given me the one trait I needed. You get to live. I am a merciful god. You go convert. Oh, also, one of the funniest ones of my ghouls. Where are they? I don't remember which one it was, actually. One of these ghouls actually used to be a creep joiner, and their downside was metal host. So they had no opportunity to infect anyone because they were too busy being a ghoul. Oh god, that is a lot of insect meat. You know what? We're just going to give someone else the insect meat. We have enough. We've got enough meat. And we don't really use insect meat for anything, so... Let's just get all that insect meat out of here. Yeah, we just keep the orb here. This is why we have all this twisted meat. Because it's like, it can't break out as long as we suppress it. We don't even bother studying it because I have every research and every anomaly research other than Ultra Mech Tech and Waste Pack Atomizer. Though I am still researching Waste Pack Atomizer because, fuck you, I just can't do it through the normal way. Okay. We're gonna lose a bit of, cold for a bit. Only for a bit, though. Hi? What? Sirs. This is not polite. This is not how you're supposed to come to our base. But, I mean, it means we can trade with you right here, so... Sure, give me a Harbinger seed in case something happens. Give me some gold. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to these organs. I'm just going to instead sell them some bioferrite. And some plasteel. They do not have enough to afford that much. You know, let's even make friends a bit. Here you go. Alright. We have a lot to work through here. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother, editing their genetic code. Super Soldier. Keep combining. Transport pod loading complete. Launch bin ready. Fire at... Fuck it, I don't want to have to deal with Neanderthals. We'll slowly befriend them with our meat. You know, if you ever want to befriend someone, just give them your meat. Quite simple. Ooh, my favorite psychic ritual. Let's go imbue death refusal in someone new. Who needs a death refusal? McAwesome needs one. Manaboo. Actually, are you higher now? No, you're still very much the highest. Your blink, blink. What is that in response to? My brain is the scrumbled today, so. Oh yes, no. I mean, what is my meat now? It may have once belonged to someone else, but it's my meat now. They're not using it anymore. Apparently we tended to one of the Hida's, members. Apparently. How close are you guys to 18? You're 16 currently. How many of these do I made? Xenogerm. 3 currently. And we're close to making a 4th, apparently. And we need 5 in total. Actually 6, because we're also going to be hitting Pigeon with it. Then we're going to just have to get them to... You know, let me just hit you with the Super Soldier Xenogerm right now. That way we don't have to use good meds to actually speed them along. Donk. It's just in the middle of a psychic, which will be like, "Hey, Empire, could you give us some glitter meds? Thanks." Donk. Donk. Okay. McAwesome now can refuse death. They can, if you don't want to die, you can just say no. Hi, Cosmic. Welcome on in. Yes, Moff. God, it's started. I don't know if it's showing up on stream much, but it is definitely jittering a little bit. Is there any, like, graphic settings I can lower? Plant wins. I'm gonna turn off screen shake. It always just fucks with me. Correct. Well, if it kills you twice, then it can kill you without your consent. But as long as it only tries to kill you once. Okay, so yeah, you guys are not seeing it too much. It probably doesn't help that I'm also using my VTuber model. Probably if I turn this off, it would, like, because face tracking just takes a lot of resources. Like, okay, let me also let me close down Firefox in case that's, oh, let me make sure I'm saving my world. Save to machine. There we go. Yeah, we have a lot of people too angry to die. We have our nurse, who doesn't actually do any medical work because they're blind. Like, they have not done any medical work in years. How long have we actually been here? 629. So actually only 2 years. Hello, welcome on in, Discipline. Yes, I am Möth. I do dumb shit, as you can see by my label. We are coming to the end of a RimWorld playthrough, one way or another. I know you can keep going after Anomaly, but I'm like, I kind of also want to try other playthroughs. Even Manabu hasn't even been doing that, though. Manabu just is not able to be trusted with anything. That's why we have Vera. Oh, shuttle arrived. Autoload. Vera is here to be the dedicated medical guy for our blind dumbasses. Though we actually didn't wind up having that many blind people. It's kind of just been a challenge playthrough where most of my guys are not blind. So they're very unhappy with not being blind. But the couple of guys I have made blind are really fucking good. The main problem is just the fact that it's shooting based. I kind of wish I had gone a bit melee focused, but with this kill box does not work with going melee focused. You need a different style. Okay, Xenogerm has been completed. But yes, how you doing, Discipline? How you doing, Cosmic? How you doing, fellow moths? Not like... That's an odd question. Same. Like, mildly? Well, go eat then. Get a foods. Oh. Okay, that we're gonna have... Huh. Huh. Well then. I don't know if this is a problem. I've just not seen it decide to only throw Militors. To throw 135 Militors. Unfortunately, the game has not let me get any anti-grains. My throat's, I think my throat's a little too scratchy to do any kind of social things. I'm just not in the right brain space for sociality tonight. Okay. No, I think we're fine. Everyone back into safety. Except for the Lancers. Manabu, why have you decided to make a Lancer? God. Okay. Control group 2. Yee, that's fair. What was I doing? Oh, right, Med. You need to go take over Lancer 4, I think it was? Yes. This is so that way it will also obey the rule of recharge. Okay. Ghouls, get into position and don't change your mind. And McCawsome, Man-Steel Mortar. 3 Kobolds, Man-Steel Mortar. Not human. Patel, Man-Steel Mortar. Med 2, Man-Steel Mortar. Open fire! Good lord, just the fucking sleep icons is lagging the game when I look over here. Mechanoids have woken up. The question is, are they going to attack or are they just going to defend? Oh my god, we just killed we've killed 15 corpse Militaurs in 2 shots. Just kind of like vaguely hit the center of the orb they got going on over here. Yeah, I think they're just going to be protecting the ship, the psychic droner, until it's broken. So we can just sort of... we can just kind of bombard them until they're dead. Easy peasy. It's only a low psychic drone. We have drugs. Well, artillery's the king of the battlefield until they get too close. Okay, McAwesome, go do something else. Patel, go do something else. Rue, Bayo. I do wonder, does sight impact mortar accuracy? Because realistically, I don't think it would that much. Like, or it would by some degree, but it should be less than pointing a gun at somebody. Like, it would to some degree because you still need to aim the actual mortar. So having sight would make certain parts of that easier. Stats. 100% impact of sight. Shooting accuracy, also, no, it's treated exactly the same. Yeah, no, Militaurs are, even if I did directly fight them, Militaurs are not that much of a threat, particularly when you have immortal ghouls, or semi-immortal ghouls. It does, like, shooting skill, it wasn't shooting skill I was checking, it was sight. Because they can't actually see the target, they just know the general area they're bombarding. I'm just gonna let the ghouls clean up now. With this few Militaurs, the ghouls should be fine. Get in there! And even if they die, it is so cheap to replace these guys. It costs, I think it's like 20 bioferrite and 20 twisted meat or something. 2 things which I have in abundance. Okay, and allow. Oh, wait, where is this last one? Oh, there he is. Ghouls, murder. And ghouls, smash that. Mechs, unrestricted. Except the Lancers. The Lancers should still be set to fight. Which we have 1 through 7. We're missing a Lancer. Oh, you're on the wrong... Ah! Lancers 4 and 8 get to the other group. Yippee! Yeah, I didn't know that he could just pick all, like, oops, all Militaurs. Okay, you guys stay in safety. I keep the ghouls in safety because they can be kind of slow, and they don't really need to leave unless I'm specifically drafting them to go do that. Okay, Vat soldiers, how old are you? 16. Couple more days to go. I don't actually know, what is the exact, like, multiplication of the growth vat? 20 times. So I think that is actually about once a year. Or not one, like, I think it's a day to a year, approximately. But okay, that is now a lot of, mechanoids I am going to have to scrap. And you're having another heart attack. We should just kill you. Shred mechanoid or drone, shred mechanoid or drone, do forever. This is the mortar box. This is where we make all of the shells. But apparently we don't have chem fuel, which... Okay, you know what? I know how we're gonna put you out of your misery. Vera, go help Beoxabe. Just so that we can stabilize. Okay, there we go. Then we are throwing him into the rip scanner. Goodbye, Beoxabe. Beoxabe? I don't know how to say his name. I won't have to anymore because he's going to get turned into a robot. Let's just have... Oh, right! Bean! Heckin' Bean! How do? Welcome on in. What were you up to? Hawko. Never heard of this. Okay. McAwesome, stop playing the harp and go kill a man. The game is lagging a little bit because this is a very large, very late game colony, which just had a mildly large Militor attack. Just a little bit large. It's fine. It was a psychic drone, so we kind of just bombarded them. How you doing, Bri? How is Poco? For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently doing some RimWorld chicanery. Yeah, we're actually getting pretty close to attempting to win. Let me get rid of all of the garbage those cultists dropped. Oh, nice. Interesting. I've never really cared too much myself for point-and-click games. But I'm not opposed to their existence by any metric. Okay, let me unsuspend, make charge rifles. And Beoxabe's brain has been destroyed. We're gonna make another fabric ore. Oh yeah, also all of our colonists will be overdosing from time to time. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Rue. Rue is our... Okay, we don't really need it at this point, so yeah. I'm starting to worry I'm coming down with something. Thank you for snack. Oh, right, I still need to actually add that. One moment. I could actually see if I can do that right now. Because Heka did have a suggestion a little while ago that I might see if I can make work. Items. Fair? Valid? Extract. Just drop this in here. Then if I... Not background. I've forgotten how to add items. Is it just here? Huh. Do I have to drag this out? There it is. Oh, okay, that didn't quite work. That is not a cookie. Huh. I'll figure that out later. This should... Because it's live 2D. Oh, I guess... It might be that I need to load it as a model? Which is dumb. But might be what is required. Models. Live 2D models. Nope. I don't know. I'll figure it out off stream. I'll figure that out later. Oh, wait, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Cookie. It's a cookie. I would need to... Oh, that's him. Nope. Him, you're supposed to be locked. There we go. Him is tucked in there. Don't worry about it. So I can do this later. Is there an option to tint it? Okay, no idea what that is. Oh, wait. No, wait, no, that's... I think this would tint me, in fact. Oh, I'm editing him. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisies. This is me. I am in stupid mode. There we go. Cookie-free assets. Global item. No. Life 2D. No. It would be art mesh mouth. It would be set this. Cookie. Not perfect, but this might be something I add in some form. I will also need to figure out what I should pin it to so it doesn't jiggle around when I talk like this. Oh, I'm adjusting the size of him. No, why are you not locked? There, good enough. I could give him a cookie. Okay. Stop your little zoomies! We've been over this! Yeah, I always like hearing about new games, even if some of them are not ones I'd go into. Cookie. Ah, why? Ow! Also, yes, I've coded all of this shit. I am a nerd. I coded all of this myself. I take commissions if you need coding help. Shameless shill, but it's my stream. I can do what I want. Because I enjoy coding shit. I feel like I don't advertise the fact that, yeah, you can pay me to code shit for you. I know how to code, I enjoy coding, etc., etc. I wonder, are the mechanoid corpses flammable? Even if the mechanoids themselves are not. Like, can you burn the corpses? No, they are not flammable. So you kind of have to shred them to get rid of them. Or let them decay. Okay. Or just blow them up, I suppose. I suppose that would work. God. Once you get good scanners, you just don't have to worry about resources anymore. Like, oh, you need gold? Well, there's some gold right over there. I don't even know if I do need gold. I don't really. Well, actually, I will, because yes, it looks like I have a lot of gold, but not really. Everything that takes gold takes a lot of gold. That's fair. Yes, you do your post-stream self-care, and that applies to all of the raiders. If you need to go take care of yourself, do that. I will probably still be here when you're back. Or not, because taking care of yourself is more important than a weird moth guy on the internet. Let's see if we can deal with Manabu's addiction. Nope, that is Manabu's eye. One moment. The unnatural healing can be funny for that, is that you can restore people's eyes and then rip them back out, and you'll get a mood boost and potentially level up psionics. Though I don't think there are any psychic abilities that directly cause harm. There's no, like, pain pulse. Or if there is, the game has never given me one. Or, okay, there's one that I can think of, which is, Psychic Quake. Neuroquake. Whatever it's called. Oh, wait, that was a yellow? Oh, human has a dark vision because we took out their tongue. That's fine. Having dark, like, I would rather you have dark visions than you give dark visions, than you give a negative to anyone else with your tongue. So, nobody likes talking to someone who is disturbing. Okay. You guys are almost 18, which is important because if you're under 18 in this game, you take extra damage. You can basically do everything a normal colonist can between 13 and 18, but you have less health. You, I think, do most work more slowly. You're generally worse if you're between 13 to 18. Oh. We have woken up some insectoids by drilling too greedily and too deep. One moment. Open fire! There we go. Job's done. I don't think that scales with your wealth. I think that's just, you get some. Which probably makes it really deadly if you rush to deep drilling, but not that deadly at all if you don't. Okay, so now we have a couple of extra fabric cores going about. Do I actually have any extra high sub cores? What'd that be under? What would that be under? Stone blocks, plant matter, raw resources? No. It's accurate to real life, too. There is a reason why I've explicitly designated this space as 18+. I don't want to deal with kids. I want to be able to talk about things like porn. Without having to worry about defiling some kids' ears. I can say... I can do a smasher pass. I know, I can tell... Here's the thing. I'm agender. I am not going to be offended by you using even feminine pronouns. Oh, we have our VAT soldiers. Oh, I see. It's actually no, because of the solar flare. So they're currently starving to death. Well, it'll be fine. I know. Yeah, I will tell people to go piss girl, to go off king or whatever. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of uncontrolled mechs right now. It's fine. Oh my god, sensory mechanites. There are worse illnesses, but that doesn't mean I like it. Because sensory mechanite... Okay, there we go. We might want to go trade for some, medicine. Sensory mechanites. Kind of annoying. Okay, we just need, like, more fucking... We need more fucking, Fabricors. We need a lot of Fabricors. Okay. Ooh. Ramen and burger. That's an interesting combo. Okay, I guess we are going to be skip abducting. I was thinking I wasn't going to, but if you want to, I did say this, yes. It is there to take me out of context. Okay, so pigeon we are working on converting. Let's do a conversion ritual. Not Thweets. Pigeon. Why do you have red eyes, Pigeon? You are... Oh, right, because we gave you a gene mod. Right. Modifies your genes. Why are your genes different? You weirdo? Skip abduction. Lurcha of Coalwoman. Well, congratulations. You have become meat that shall be fed into the Ripcore scanner. Let's see. Let's throw in Pan. So yeah, it was Thweet, don't care. A couple of Vat soldiers. That's unfortunate. Bayo, Rue, McCawsum, more Vat soldiers, Patel, Met. It's fine. We'll get through that. The sensory mechanites gives you basically it's a migraine. It causes pain. But it also makes your sight, hearing, talking, and manipulation go up. But it also makes you fall asleep faster. It is basically just a fucking migraine where everything is too loud, too noisy. It just is, like, you can hear a lot, you just don't really want to. At least that's my experience with migraines. Migraines just make my fucking sensory system go into overdrive. So I can hear everything. Please, make it stop. Okay, I'm just gonna load up a whole bunch of... no. Like, tainted shit's okay to gift. It's... people don't really want to buy it. Let's load up all that. I guess some more yayo? And some insect meat. And you know what? No, it's better to just hold on to the human leather. Excellent. Too much lizard. Spam the lizard. Okay, we're not using the graphite panels either. Fuck it, get that out of here. And we'll fill up the rest with some plasteel. Do we want plasteel? Like, I have enough plasteel, and it's a great trade good. Fair enough. Alright. Pan's brain has been destroyed. Excellent. Let's start it up again. We're gonna be throwing Lurcha in this time once this gets loaded. Did Med 1? No, Med 1 didn't get it. Of course, the two people that would be really good to get increased talking ability didn't get the thing that increases their talking ability. God damn it. Oh, actually... Okay, Manaboo now has their fucking, throne back. They're only a freeholder, but it still lets them to, take the... It still lets them do royal meditation, which this room should be really good for. Okay. Get that all loaded up. We'll probably just send Med over because they have a high enough title that they can trade with everyone. I mean, sure. Why not? Yeah, if you didn't break the record, it's probably not from spamming too many lizards, but it's fun to imagine it was. Okay, how close are you to converting? Okay, pretty close. Med, can't convert, gotcha. We just are waiting on all of the plasteel. Along with a couple other things. So probably we're gonna have our VAT soldiers tomorrow. How many germs do we have? Okay, we need one more super soldier xenogerm. And we're then going to take all of these VAT soldiers and xenogerminate them. He is named... What? Gworg Gapork. That is a name. Have fun, Gworg Gapork. There are some names in fucking RimWorld that are very fucking dumb. Someone I was watching a little while back got Shun Gay. So yeah, that's an unfortunate name. That's a very unfortunate name. I think they were also gay. Oh, failing shuttle. Neanderthals are going to be attacking Nikmo. This one always ends poorly, but it is just Neanderthals. What is the Eternal Revolver? Oh, it's an ugly revolver with EMP rounds that's legendary. I don't really need that. No, I'd rather just buy gold. Hi, Volk, welcome on in. I'd rather just buy gold. Because if I buy gold, I can then trade it for honor. Or I can mine it. If I mine or buy gold. Okay, is that all that's missing? Okay, cool. Med, get in the shuttle. Go buy up a bunch of fucking meds. Oh. Apparently I loaded up a little too... Oh! Right, yes. Let's spit out, because I forgot to account for the fact there has to be a person on board when I was loading up the plasteel. Whoops. Okay, let's start with the Hedenston. Hello. All of your medicine. It's mine now. We'll trade you drug. Oh, you haven't restocked, have you? We'll just sell you enough plasteel to pay for it. So I think it's gonna be like 125? Yes. Xenogerm's been completed. Excellent. All of my VAT soldiers, once they're done growing, will be able to be turned into super soldiers. Launch! Pumpkinworth. Ah, yes! I mean, you should be able to heal. It's if you got a deep wound, you just have to keep applying bandages, and then it's a chance to succeed. It sucks, but it works eventually. Okay. Do you got anything else that's good? Smoke pop? Eh. I'll take your Archite capsules. Those are always nice to have. Two! Excuse me! Thorny whale wrist, but whales don't have wrists. Hopefully this place will be selling some chem fuel. It is, good. Also get some neutroamine to just make sure I don't run out of go juice. Very sleepy. That's what I am. Yayo. Did I sell all the plasteel? No, not yet. I can't do that here, though. You guys can not afford all of my plasteel. Can you afford 400? Eh, good enough. Inhales 2. 2! Go trade with Hendo. Fucking, this shuttle is broken. Pollution stimulus, slow study, warm. Which, here's the thing. Warm is actually the opposite of cold weakness. If you are warm, that makes you more resistant to cold. More medicine. Yippee! Do you have any idea how you did that? Or is it just, it's suddenly working? Go trade with Cupcelia. Boop. I think I already bought your meds last time I was through here. I'm still just going to take your advanced components because those take a while to craft. Oh. My VAT soldiers are beginning to be ejected. Let's see. We're gonna be needing to do a lot with these guys. Big thing, though, health. Where is implant xenogerm? Bam. Can I just now queue up all of them, even though they're inside of the thingamabob? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, nice. Now, I don't know what half of those are, but I know that garlic is good. Xenogerm. Wait. Oh, wait, you're crying. Right, I forgot. We threw in this child while they were in the middle of crying, so now they're crying as an adult. As an 18-year-old adult, they're crying like a baby. Which I mean, same? I think it was also 3? Yes. Okay, you guys need to be better about going to your fucking... Go get modified! Okay, one of you doesn't actually have, because I just told... No, okay, no, that's correct. Okay. Ooh, there's the guy. There's the bitch. Not Med. Vera. Get to tending and operating on all these fuckers. Who else is good at... I know we have a second guy that's good at medical. Saphira. You handle Vat Soldier 3. Do not squish them off. Interesting. Okay, Vat Soldier 2. Implant a Xenogerm. Or wait, okay, one of these I don't think we have the order for a Xenogerm. You. Okay. This will put them all into a coma. Okay, we have 1, we have 3, we have 4, we have 5. Where is 2? Wait, what? Okay, oh! I think their fucking Xenogerms are getting overlapped. Whatever, it's fine. Manabu, let's go buy your title back. Here you go. Have Thwats and, like, 1,600 gold. Only gets us to Praetor, but... that's still pretty good. Because, yes, you can just buy royal titles in this game. Just like real life. Lamp. Oh, did the lamp work? I didn't hear it. Squint. Are you doing the thing again? Oh, there you go. You get another lamp ring. Begin bestowing ceremony. Let's see. Oh god, their skin just turns gray. Okay, so yeah, Vat Soldier 2, Vat Soldier 4. Those two need to get their Xenogerms. Oh my god, you were basically born 5 minutes ago and you're already high on drugs. You'll fit right in. You'll fucking fit right in. Ha! There we go. Which we are also going to real quick. So I keep the title if something happens to this bench. Call the Fallen Imperium. Change heir from Scar. Oh god, right. Everyone in the colony. To... you know what? Let's just make it... Let's make it Vat Soldier 1. Okay. Monument marker. Why is this not valid? Okay, well, the floodlight, but why is this, like, band here not valid? Yeah, Yuki? Why are you yaing me? The drugs? Blink blonk, blink blonk, blink blonk. This is a wee bit dangerous, but... I'm gonna have to build this. I mean, here's the thing, though, is if this gets destroyed, we don't care. All it will do is slightly lower our relationship with the Empire, Okay. You. Rest. Get xenogermed. Theo, out. Soldier, in. Really? What do you mean where him? Him is right there. Oh, okay, so Tits got disconnected. Gotcha. One moment. Ay. De-authenticate. Reconnect. Don't know why Tits keeps getting disconnected. It just does. Now it should wait. Him. There you go. Good. They kind of look like zombies, but... Wiggle. Wiggle, y'all. And Patel is collapsed while pigging out on food. Cool. Yeah, who doesn't hate when their tits get disconnected? It's so annoying. Okay. Monument, wood and slate. That is what we want to see. Because we don't care if this gets burnt down, honestly. Okay, fair. Valid. They would quite like their tits to get disconnected. The army of constructoids begins building. Do we have enough wood? Probably. Maybe. Okay. Pigeon. We are now going to brainwash you. I don't mean that metaphorically. Word of trust. Word of trust. We are going to just turn them into, just make them like us, whether they want to or not. We're just gonna keep blasting them with word of trust. Which makes it so much faster to befriend them. Go forth, my legion. Build. How many constructoids have I? Oh, I've made 10 constructoids at this point. Because I just need to repair the death tunnel. I just need that many constructoids to ensure the death tunnel does not break from the sheer amount of fire I throw down there. I also now have the problem, I don't have enough space for all of my murderers. And honestly though, I feel like these Lancers are probably not going to do as much, but... On the other hand, this is also going to be a long fight. Hi, Silvery. Welcome on in. How do? Welcome to the impromptu Rimworld. I did drink. Oh. Okay, why are you sad? Because you're not blind. Gotcha. It's more that they just haven't realized they're happy yet. I did drink! Why are you yelling at me? More plasteel. Bayo's overdosing. That's fine. We don't care. Overdoses are generally best ignored. Charge rifles. Vat soldier number 1. Vat soldier number 3. I'm trying to remember which one. Which one? I have not yet. I saw it, I think, like, right after stream, was like, I should listen to that later, and didn't. Yeah, so these Vat soldiers are basically just here to sit around, do drugs, and then kill things. 3 hours, 3.5 hours, 9 hours. Which all of these guys are going to get the drugged out menaces drug policy because they're reliant on both. Cool, Vat Soldier 2. Wait, you're not wearing pants? Okay. Why was your first priority helmet, armor, and then pants? Why was that your priority order? Go wear your Thrumbo fur pants. Oh, I also should be sending these back to make 1. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, Vat Soldier 4, go get your gun. You've basically been alive for, like, you've been alive for a while, but you've only been aware for, like, 5 minutes. Go get your gun and your armor. You've come into this world, and now we are going to make you go fight, Satan, basically. That is basically the current, like, state of things. We have created you. So your entire existence is to fight Satan for us. Have fun. Word of trust. We really want to convince this pigeon to like us. You already are overdosing. Jesus Christ. You just got here. Basically. Like, we've created them, given them a gun, and then we're going to... you. Take off that shield belt. Almost nobody in this colony should be using shield belts. It's just... I really should just set up a apparel policy, but... That Soldier 5, get your gun. If we have a gun. I actually, at this point, oh, goods trader, I just realized. Mana boop. There we go. Call Respectful Walrus. Advanced components, regular components. We're just gonna ship up like 2,000 steel to them. And 800 uranium. Get some more medicine. Is there anything anything else I need. Gold's always good. I wish you had more silver. You got chem fuel? You do got chem fuel. I'll buy your chem fuel. Ha! I'll take the yak beef. Just so I have some food, some neutroamine. There we go. Don't know why they specifically bombard over here. No idea. And another overdose. It's fine. Okay. Charge. Let's see. There are no charge rifles remaining. Do we have any other guns? No. I'm sure they'll get to it sooner or later. And Pigeon had a crisis of belief. God, really? Really? Med, go tell them to not doubt our religion. Oh! We haven't given you drugs. Gotcha. Here's your go juice. Here's your yayo. And we're also going to word of trust. One more word of trust and we should be good. Like, do we have any guns? Like, even like a pistol? No, I don't think we do. And Rue's addicted to Psychite. I haven't given you... Oh, I never gave you a germ gene. You're just a germ line. You're just Hussar. So let's make another super soldier, which we're going to... Because that's how you deal with addiction. You make them physically dependent on it, so they can't get addicted to it. That is not even a joke, and that's the best part of that sentence. That is literally how I have been dealing with any addictions in this game. I just make the people physically dependent on it. Instead. Which, you know, that is literally the definition of addiction, but it prevents a lot of the negative effects of addiction if they are dependent on it. Because it prevents them from doing things like taking too much because of their addiction, or taking too little, or some, it takes longer for them to experience negative side effects. It's weird, but it's how the game works. Okay. Hey, you're working on a charge rifle. So once this is all done, then we will have a charge rifle for VAT Soldier number 5. Once we have that, I think I'm not going to worry about getting Griffin done beforehand. If they are ready before war, that's great. But there we go. Okay, we need that fucking charge rifle, please. Okay, that's a good thing. Yippee! Free fresh onions. That's a scam. We only have potatoes. And rice. And corn. We actually have a decent variety. Heat wave. Gonna slightly suck, but it's fine. Actually wonder, is the giant smoke cloud reducing the fucking temperature here? Order implantation into the Hussar. Won't change the Hussar as much as it changed, Pigeon and the Vat Soldiers. Why are you naked? Oh, because I have my default set to nudist. Right. And Pigeon is a work frenzy. I wish you could do useful work, because you are industrious, neurotic, and have a work frenzy. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, Jesus Christ, you would be able to do any work so fast if you actually were good at anything. Oh, I need to let my constructoids out. Do we have enough slate blocks to finish it up, actually? Not salate. Slate. Block. No, that's not good. In that case, we'll just finish it off with marble tile. Will that look ugly? Yes. Do I care? No. We should have enough marble for this. And then we can just let the constructoids handle everything. Okay. I might be over-preparing, but I would rather over-prepare than under-prepare. And Pigeon's overdosing. It's fine. Pit's rumbling. Well, this is going to be the test of the first test of the Vat Soldiers. Do we have a charge rifle for you yet? Nope. To war, you lot go, along with a couple of ghouls so you guys don't get beaten to death. Plus some lancers on the other side. Like, ideally, I want it to be that I just need this. If these 8 lancers and Vat Soldiers can handle most things, that's ideal. Why are you already in a break risk? Just snort some Yale. You'll feel better. God, bulb freaks. You got stabbed. That's annoying. Okay. Maybe we should bring in a few of the others. Just to handle this whole situation. What? Med 2, are you just deciding? Oh, I did. Apparently you were not, drafted. Whatever. Oh, And Saphira is inspired to do surgery. This is fine. Okay, what is this? Ooh. Oh, it's going after one of the fucking... Okay, you guys should be able to handle it from there. And Vat Soldier 1 is now the heir of Manabu. Yeah, you guys can even just... I can just craft you, because these guys, their instinct on being attacked is just to fight. By default. You can't set that to be the trait for anyone, but... Okay. Lancers, deactivate. Got some mechanoid repairs that need to be done. I really need that goddamn charge rifle to be finished. If Fabricore 5 could get on that, that would be great. Oh, that's why they haven't been getting on it, because they're recharging. Gotcha. That's a good stretch. But yes, do you guys have any ideas for the affiliate anniversary? Any like rewards? Because I currently have a good few, but I wanna do more. I wanna have ideas so that if y'all are super generous, I can reward that. If you guys aren't, I have ideas for future ones. What? No, huh? I stretched. Do you not? Oh, right, you're new here. Right, yes. My stretches are demon noises. Apparently, this is a unique trait to me, or something. But I just make demon noises when I stretch. Ooh, very nice, Silent. I've actually been doing D&D scheming today. I've been jumping between a lot of things over the last few days. I've been planning the affiliate anniversary, I've been playing RimWorld a bunch, and I've been scheming for D&D. Getting things like certain races' tendencies, like Dwarven Naming Convention, is literally extremely descriptive in my world. So, Stone Cliff is a city that is on a cliff. It is a city built on a stone cliff. So the city is called Stone Cliff. And a mech hive raid. That might be bad. And they're coming from multiple directions. Okay. Are they attacking immediately? I think it said that they were going to prepare. Yeah. Prepare for a while, then attack. Not great, but I've seen worse. Oh! Good lord, that is... Fair enough, that sounds good! You're fine! You sound enthusiastic about this. Okay, mechs, everyone except Lancers get set to... Actually, honestly, let's just drag the Lancers back into safety. That way, you guys can you two can what? Why did it just go like something's attacking? Squint. Pigeon, what are you doing? Pigeon, what the fuck are you doing? No! Bad! Jesus Christ! Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Do we have a charge rifle for number 5 yet? Please. Nope. Still waiting. Not for too much longer. Okay, Rue's back up. It just, there's always, no. No, Fabric Core 5, make the charge rifle. This is not like a, you can do, this is your job. Get it fucking done. Thank you. You can just drop it. That's Soldier 5, go get your charge rifle. And take off the shield belt. Okay, mechanoids are beginning their assault. Okay. Fair enough. So you did go down, but you almost took so much damage that you just instantaneously died. Okay, Med, you need to get down here just to control the Lancers. Okay. Lancer, 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 Lancer. I should run Lancer sometime. I keep saying that. Eventually I will actually get around to doing it. Let's also pull in Rue. Not Med. Med is blind, so it's a little hard to tell which people are blind, but trust me, they're blind. Okay. Yeah, I think this should be fun. As long as we can keep the plasteel walls fixed up, which is what the 10 constructoids are for. Really? Really, Sight Stealer? Now's the time you want to do this? Really? Like, I mean, we have enough dudes with guns that this isn't even, like, that much of a problem. Med, go say hi. Yeah, Sight Stealer revealed. What a surprise. Now, centipedes... Honestly, the more scary part about centipedes is the fact that they can break my walls. Very easily. Hi, Itty. Welcome on in. Oh, that's not good. We're going to need to rebuild that wall real quick. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Ghoul. Close it. Oh, wait, no. Back off, back off. If that breaks, we're gonna have a big problem. Oh. Okay. We lost Lancer number 6. Rest in peace. You'll be revived shortly. How you doing, Itty? Welcome to my very late game save. Good lord. You know it's a good kill box when your walls are the problem. When the thing that is dying are your walls. Wait. Wait, where is the ghoul that was supposed to be here? Oh, wait, no. Wait, right. Yes, no, I'm controlling them to move forward. Because if they don't wall here, we're gonna have a problem. Did you guys just all shoot this man? Yes. I think you all just shot the ghouls. Yeah, that's great. Okay, Manaboo. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, oh no, Hornet Ghoul died. Bayo just shot them in the face, apparently. That wasn't even the mechs that did that. Okay, now, Med, could you quickly... Where do I keep those now? Use... on... Hornet Ghoul. Okay. Job's done. Like, for a decently sizable mech hive raid, that went fairly well. Let's let the lifters out to do what they need to. Okay, fair enough. And Hornet Ghoul's alive again. This is why we use ghouls for this job. Is because they are so easy to reanimate. They rarely die in the first place, but if they do die, we get them back up really quick. Why do we only have 4 lifters? Okay, 2 more are up here. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, let me get the Lancers back into fight. But I'm going to allow Manaboo and Med out. I'm just making a blind person's paradise and trying to beat the game for once. I'm going to be awakening the monolith before too long. Like, really, I'm just waiting to get... I just want to get Pigeon a gun, and then... I think we will be all set. Or, as set as we're going to be. Okay, still waiting on them to make this goddamn charge rifle. Psychic Soothe is ending. Okay, we're gonna let out the VAT soldiers, because I think we might have... I think we do have some... stuff to feed to the void, and by stuff I mean toxic waste packs. Nope! I have never beaten the game with any ending. This is by far the best save I have had. Considering I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people that are good at shooting with full cataphracts and charge rifles. I already do know what the ending, how you get to that ending. I've seen people do it, where you get unnatural darkness and multiple raids of anomalies where you'd go try to activate certain objects. Though there is one thing I'm going to be very curious about. Because I might honestly be able to slightly cheese getting to the artifacts. Okay. And I will be choosing to embrace the void. Technically means the save could continue, but I kind of want to move to a new save. Why? Don't social fight. How did you... Okay, how did fucking, Callie manage to headbutt your leg? How? How even? Like, how is that the only injury either of you suffered? Was headbutting their leg? Did you just, like, trip and fall? And just, like, ram your head into their leg? What? Huh? How? This is part of safety, right? Why are they not? It is. Why are you guys not set to do cleaning work? Like, if I'm going to keep you guys around, you may as well do I guess because you were children. Right. It's just the default settings for children. No child care. And Lurcha. Oh, I forgot to throw you into the fucking rip scanner. Thank you for reminding me, Lurcha. I forgot to throw you into the rip scanner. And you're dead. God damn you. Okay. I'm honestly surprised you're still alive, Monorail. You've been with us for a while. Time spent under a roof, 3.5 years. Time as a prisoner, 3.6 years. Don't know if Wanda... Okay, Wanda's slightly less. I said it might. I might switch. Okay. I'm going to fucking trigger it. I don't think I can do more prepared. I don't think I can be any more prepared at this point. Everywhere's well lit. We've got plenty of power from the toxifier generators. Okay, it's a poor charge rifle, but I'll take it. It's better, like, having a gun is better than not having a gun, even if it's a shit gun. I even have a Psychic Soothe Pulsar. If we have mood issues, probably won't, but there we go. The sky darkens and a malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting into this reality. Activate the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. The first wave will appear shortly. Prepare yourself. Okay, ghouls, get into position. Void structures. Let's see. They both up here? No. One is right outside of my walls. The other is up there. Mambu, do you have flares? No, you don't. We need someone with flares. Who has flares? Oh, right. I would need to draft to be sure. No flare. No flare. Flare. Oh, hi! They spit out metal horrors. Gotcha. How did you get inside of the walls? And flesh beasts are tunneling. Okay. Bat Soldier 2, come over and help, please. Pigeon, you can help too. Okay. Stun. Why are you wearing a shield belt, Pigeon? You dumbass! Off!
Ay, 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 ay.
Do wish I'd been able to find solar pinhole, but... Okay. McCawsome, Kobolds, Rue, Callie, Human, That Soldier 1, Snort Your Yayo, That Soldier 2, Collis needs rescue. Oh, why are you already on the ground? Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Oh, they shot you in the pelvis. Gotcha. Okay, Saphir. Okay, you lot now need to get down here to come and help with the whole situation that is unfolding. Now that we dealt with the guy that decided, you know what, I'm just going to appear in your walls. But Manabu and Saphira can get out, try to get out there. Actually, wait. Why don't I just have you drop your flare pack? Because you can go invisible. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, that is a lot of fucking flesh. Okay, and if someone needs to pull out, I can... Actually, you guys need to go get healed. Okay, this side's not doing too well, but that's fine. Before the complete darkness hits us, may as well. Oh, it has to be people nearby. Okay. Yippee! I mean, I could also... Wait, why is there a Noctil out here? What? It's not dark yet. Good lord. Oh! Oh, that's... I see. Oh, good lord. Oh god, there's Devourers too. Oh no. Okay. Manabu, get back inside the walls if you aren't already. Maybe I should have dealt with the current problem before I activated the structures. Maybe that would have been wise. Oh, what? Lifters? Any of you that aren't already dead, get to safety. Collins needs rescue. Why are you out there, Hornet? This kill box is doing its job, though. Yes, crawl your way back. Okay, and now you're back up. Okay, go here. Please. And you're back down. God damn it. Depends on the crust. Some crust is very tough, hard to bite through. Some crust is very nice and easy to bite into. Purely depends. Okay, I need you to get here and work on that. That one's also not good, but... I only have so many Constructoids. Who's in a major break risk? You, Fat Soldier 3. Okay, you need to go get some Yayo. Pigeon, you're taking over. That's interesting. I mean, if it's stuffed crust, though, you're insane if you don't eat it. Stuffed crust is amazing. Been a while since I had stuffed crust, but it's just so good. Oh, that's not good. That's a bad. I should have used a setup that doesn't rely quite as much on walls. Now, Devourers. This is why I have Manaboo on standby. Because, fun fact, you don't need fire to get them to throw up. Vertigo Pulse also works. See, did you get Vertigo Pulsed already? No. Flare, go! Vertigo Pulse. Unfortunately, that does mean it also hits some of my colonists. Patel, what are you doing? That is not kosher. Oh, okay, great. Thanks, bud. Get out of there! Now! Yeah, you're gonna leap. That's fine. And Constructoid 1. Okay. The fact that they're kind of filtering in is good. Constructoid 1 emerged from the Devourer. Good. Who are you eating? Rhino Ghoul. Okay, cool, we're good. What are you doing? Fleeing! 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 You fucking dumbass! Not the Gore Hulk. Fat Soldier 2. Using Tip on Vat Soldier 2. Okay, no, not... Apparently I had targeted it. There. That's Vat Soldier 4. God. Jesus fucking Christ. You teleport here. Wait. Oh, and the Devourer just made me waste it. Motherfucker. Hey! Skip! Fat Soldier 2, here! Coagulate this fucking idiot! It often is, because it both makes it easier to stuff said crust if it's smaller, and it also tends to be you're paying more because there's extra cheese. Okay, you go do what you need to do. Fat Soldier 2 has volunteered to take over. Like, you can get a larger stuffed crust. It's just, usually you're paying more for the same pizza, basically. Oh, okay. Can you see far enough? Yes, you can. Unfortunately, it is going to hit a couple of the constructoids, but not much I can do about that. And it only lasts 10 seconds on the constructoids, at least. Okay, I think this one should just die before this is an issue. Yep. Okay, well, let's try that again. Let's just do that again, I guess. Okay, now that there's two guys, I want to Vertigo Pulse. Thank you for the hydrate. Ads are about to start. I'm going to actually pause while that's happening. Okay. Okay, Callie, take your Yayo. I guess you're gonna use some Go Juice. You snort your Yayo. Okay, you're fine. You're sleeping as well. I think you're probably fine. Actually, no, you could kind of use us. Some... Don't tell me we're out of Yayo. Okay, no, we're not out of Yayo. Enjoy the sparks. Good thing we have plenty of plasteel to repair these fucking walls. I'm gonna set up a new plasteel drill. I know we have some plasteel spots. Somewhere, I think. We should. Steel, 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 jade, steel, uranium, uranium, steel, uranium, steel, plasteel. Not a lot, but it'll do. Fine, that's what the ghouls are there for. Again, that's fine, that's what the ghouls are there for. They're there to be digested. Okay, blast that area with Vertigo before that single Gore Hulk becomes a problem. Cool. Good lord. Okay, you're malnourished. Go get inside and eat. Good lord. Anyone else need food? You're hungry, but you're not malnourished. But that's... Okay, you're ravenously hungry. I will let you go eat. Oh, god damn you. Okay, well that thing just hideously died because there were so many things in that one tile. Why are you all here? Are you trying to, like, pick up the corpses? Because they're technically in safety? Okay, orders. I'm going to mark these corpses as forbidden. I didn't think I would have to do that. But these idiots are trying to pick up the fucking corpses. Okay, well, the ones on the wall specifically do actually need to be picked up, now that I think about it. Okay. I think we are good. Three kobolds, where are you going? No, fleeing. That is not how fleeing works. You do not run directly into the danger to flee. That is not how this works. Okay, Lancers, get deactivated. Okay, get all this repaired. I think we are good to let you guys go do whatever you want for a little bit. So we don't have any mental breaks happening. Okay. Basically just ensure we are good. And, like, I could clean up these bodies, but I really don't care. Okay. Ghoul, you're hungry? Well, congratulations. There's some meat right in front of you. That is the one really nice thing about ghouls in this situation. There's plenty of meat. Basically, we are being attacked by waves and waves of horrible flesh creatures, to try to awaken the Void Monolith. Which, basically, we're doing an Eldritch Ritual to achieve godhood. Kinda. I think that's the best short and simple description, though. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys, woken up. So we just need to stay alive and activate these structures that are out and about. Oh god, Manabu needs death rest. Why didn't I death rest before I started all this? Oh, Jesus Christ, yes. Okay, the Death Rest Chamber is linked to Manabu. That's fine. Okay, Lancers, get on duty. Med, 3 kobolds, human, that soldier, you lot, get over here. God, they're dropping shards. Jesus Christ, we're gonna have more than enough shards. Yes! He's a little guy! I don't think these metal horrors should be that much of a threat. Saphira, go here. Bayo, go here. Oh, cool, a new Harbinger tree has sprouted. But yeah, basically, there's an ancient machine intelligence that kind of that is the reason why all this shit's happening, and we're pissing it off. for personal gain. Okay. Now. We can't use Mana Boo. I also don't think we're in Dangerous Dark yet. But let's give them a bit of time. Well, it makes us more powerful, though. Yes, I love that art. I got it last affiliate anniversary, which I commissioned it last affiliate anniversary with the funds, and I mean now we're coming up on another affiliate anniversary. Okay, that'll work. Nothing quite as big as I guess I am good. Now there's some I have some big plans. 'Cause I in general, to me, the fundraising is more of a, I want to do this cool shit and I need some funds to help do that. Okay. I promise I know there's going to be just like random events. So, fuck it. Fat Soldier number 5, get on it. My guys have recovered, they've eaten, they've done what they need to. There we go. Activate, and this is also defoliating the area around it. Okay. Ooh, God, it takes a little while. Okay. Fat Soldier team, assist! Okay, good. You're trying to break the void metal mass to get to him. That's fine. I would have thought it would have been extreme darkness, not just... Oh, that's a Noctil, though. Did any of you get a Disruptor Flare? No. Oh, Saphira, you're still drafted. Oh, right, yeah, because of all this. Okay. Dimming Sky. Ah, there it is. The darkness begins to intensify. Okay. Cool, perfect. You guys get back. We're gonna want a couple more Disruptor Flare packs. Theo, go eat. Go do what you gotta do. Oh, and it's also attracting your new enemies. Great. Oh, that's a lot of Devourers. So we got Devourers, we got Gore Hulks, we got more Gore Hulks, we got Devourers, we got more Gore Hulks, and more Gore Hulks. That's fine. We can handle that. We can handle Gore Hulks and Devourers. Hornet Ghoul, get back into position. Okay, the Vat Soldiers that aren't at risk of a mental break, get into position. Patel, Med 2, Mikasum, Human, and we'll put Callie, Saphira, and 3 kobolds in here. Okay. Constructoids are still repairing everything. That's fine. Is this Noctil really going to... No, it's just wandering. These guys, though, are directly attacking. Yeah, the first thing that comes in is will almost immediately die. It's only when they start, like, actually lining up that you start needing... Which, honestly, if I made it the pathway long enough, I could probably keep them at this pace for a while. Good, good. God, the Devourers haven't even gotten a chance to lunge. Good lord! There's the first lunge. Okay, why do they specifically hate Rhino Ghoul? What did Rhino Ghoul do to every devourer that they all just want to vor him? Why does every devourer go after fucking Rhino Ghoul? I'm not complaining. That is quite literally his job. I just don't know why they specifically want him. That's the part I don't understand. Why do they specifically want him? Okay, keep up the fire. Oh, it's still going. Nope, it's down. Good. Oh, apparently a Noctil wanted to join the party. There we go, it's dead. This kill box, man, is kind of ludicrous. Alright, job's done. Oh, wait, nope, never mind, I missed one. I'm in the pile of violence, I missed one. Okay. If my colony ate twisted flesh, I'd be able to eat for fucking ever. Okay. Get everything repaired. Hopefully Manabu will get out of death rest. No, not quite. And this single poor lifter is just fucked for the rest of its existence. We are not going out there to try to rescue it. Thankfully, my Harbinger trees are doing a good job of keeping the area clean. In fact, actually, I still have that seed, don't I? Harbinger seed. I'm just going to plant that right here. I'm going to rip off the roof here, and we're just going to plant the Harbinger seed here so it eats all of this. Yeah, so now we are just waiting for the next wave of the structures. Okay, Callie, why are you so sad? And that way it'll keep cleaning up the... Look at all that. It's just eating all of that. Just yum 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 yum. This is why I love the Harbinger trees. They're great at cleanup. Okay. You also can use fire, though that has its own downsides. Okay, you go repair all of the Lancers that got injured. We'll then see if any of them actually need to charge. Yeah, we have a few that are going to need charging. Okay, so we're going to take you and you out and bring them back to safety. As that will let them be properly charged before the next wave of structure. Okay. I think we're stable for now. I don't know why you guys are so sad. Have you considered doing drugs? I mean, probably the sensory mechanites are not helping. No, not Go Juice. Where's the Yayo? Okay, we are kind of going through my supply of Yayo at a pace I don't like. Oh, right. These probably won't really be growing. Right. Can I call Vahida? Will they show up? Apparently. Really wish I was... Hi, Hypra, yes. Okay, yeah, you get your cataphract armor on. I don't know why you weren't wearing it, but... you know what? I know what to do. We're gonna have a party. 71%, that's good enough, even without, Manabu being here. Just a grand ol' party, and that should hopefully give everyone a small mood boost. Anyone that is not happy at that point, we will brainwash. How you doing, Hypra? You dork? Welcome on in. Fair, fair, fair. We're doing the I'm trying to actually beat RimWorld for the first time. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with Word of Joy just immediately. You are... I really do not want to have any major breaks. It does reduce his sentience. Does reduce his brain's efficiency. But a little lowered consciousness is fine. Particularly since he's almost always high on drugs. So... you know what? We're gonna put the Constructoids to work on something. Well, I guess, really, I could just instead set up sun lamps here. This will allow most of my Psychoid to still grow. In spite of the... This is... Although, these are a lot of power. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I just made the same thought. Oh, okay. Like, I do have a bit of extra. Though not as much as I thought, actually. I'm going to need to add in a few more of these. Which I can easily afford to do. But... yeah, we even have wind. I guess I was relying more on these solar generators than I thought I was. Oh, wait, that's going to fuck with the Pollux. Right. Need to remember to build around the Pollux. Now, I could just say fuck it, because the Pollux is only doing a little bit, but... why bother? Why refuse to do it? Like, why bother getting rid of it if it's going to do something at least? Okay. Oh, what? Hostile? Oh! Shit, a Nocto got in. Like, it's in the light, so it's going to be easy as shit to deal with. But... okay. You guys are going to need to just guard the front door. Just for the rest of this adventure. There's plenty of food for you guys out there. Wide. yes, it's wide. There's a lot of dumb effects I've created over the years. I'm in full per-up mode. Yeah, so these guys are just going to hold the door, and I'm just gonna have to check on them to make sure they don't un-fucking... Because every now and again, they've just decided, yeah, we don't want to be drafted anymore. Don't know why. I don't believe... No, they do. I think they do eventually. There is a reason why I have set up Harbinger trees. But I should... Also, though, pretty much my entire base is Tox resistant. I got a Tox resist gene, so as I click on one of the, like, 5 guys that doesn't have it... But, like, most of my guys are using the Super Soldier germline, or Xenogene, which it includes Breathless. Just straight up... is not affected by toxic environments. And if it gets bad, I have solutions. Oh god, we are apparently out of medicine already. I think we have herbal. Yeah, but not as much as I would like. Okay. I can call in, aid. If need be. Really wish I was friends with the Space Syndicate. I can also still go trade, because passenger shuttle is fucking overpowered. In fact, that's where I put so much of this shit. Right. Why? Oh, that's right, because it's toxic. Which is weird that being breathless... Let me double check this. No, do not switch them off. Breathless Rimworld. Let's see. Stink. I remember when there was no stink gas. Stink rot, whatever it was called. What is it called? Rot. Gill rot, blood rot, rot stink. Okay. So no, tox immunity. Or, actually, wait. So yeah, there's tox immunity and antitoxic lungs. Which give you... So I guess it's tox gas immunity. Oh, ignore that. I misspelled. Okay, yes. Toxic environments is apparently toxic gas, acidic smog, or rot stink. As well as pollution. So yes, Breathless does protect against rot stink. Is the TLDR. Don't like that you are still unhappy, but not much I can do about it. Well, you're high on Yayo now. Oh, right, okay. Med, really quick, go get in that shuttle. You're blind anyway, it's fine. Yeah, we are a blind cult that has barely any blind people, but it's fine. Go trade, real quick. Shuttles, my beloved. /below. Oh wait, no, I have plenty of medicine. Where is it all? Neutroamine. Do you have psychoid leaves by any chance? No? You don't have drugs? Or do you have just straight up yayo? You have a pile of straight up. I think we sold that yayo to you, in fact. Okay, sell off that stuff. Wait, no, I bought all of the medicine and then never unloaded it. Fucking dumbass. I bought all of the medicine that I needed. I just never unloaded it. See the sticky note. There we go. Darkness suit. I need to put down a floodlight here, just to be safe. I don't think there's any part of my base that needs any more lights. Oh, wait, actually. There's this really tall... There's this little cubby over here. I could also use a couple in these fields. Cool. The nice thing, though, is robots don't give a shit. Robots are not affected by the unnatural darkness, so I can still build this, even though, at this point... Yeah. Now, there's 3 structures. Which are landing over here. They're probably going to be guarded by metal horrors. Yep. Are any immediately charging? Not yet. Well, this is the, like... This is not the unnatural darkness normal. This is the full-on finishing the game with anomaly on. Unnatural darkness. There is no timer on this. It's not Noctiliths. It's even worse. It's basically just every fucking anomaly at once. Barring a few. Like, there's no unnatural corpses, thank fuck. Okay. I'm gonna be waiting for Manabu to get back up, because they're really good as the... Okay, but what we are going to be doing is bombarding them. We're gonna piss off the fucking, metal horrors simply by shooting at them. Set force targets. That guy. Okay, yep. We have pissed them off. Lancers on duty. Mechs. You guys get back to fight. In fact, actually, I should cycle out. You two can go... You guys go back to safety. This would be such an unsafe system in real life, having crossfire like this. But in this game, there is no opportunity for these two to shoot at each other. Because they technically don't have line of sight. Okay. Let's go piss off another one. Let's go piss off another group. Is that guy trying to run? Jesus. You know it's good when the eldritch horrors are running from you. There we go. Okay, Callie, go snort your drugs. And by go, I mean stay exactly where you are and snort your drugs. I was gonna say, this is probably a very unsightly environment. This is probably incredibly unsightly. Okay, did we piss them off? Yes, we have pissed them off. In that case, you can now start working pissing off the final group. Which, also, in case you're curious, you know, it's just like, I mean, why not? They're just there to melee block. As long as they're standing there, they're doing the job, so I may as well just let them crunch down on the meat. Cool. Now we just need to piss off this third and final group of metal horrors, and then we are good. It's only 13. I may have over-prepared for this particular event. Yeah, how we're gonna get to them... Oh, I forgot about this. Here you go, Fallen Imperium. Enjoy. Is transport pods. I'm not gonna go through the darkness. I'm not gonna bother with that part. I'm just going to fire my guys directly at the problem. Or I might go through this particular part of the darkness. Because that's not that bad. And meds on a food binge because they're not blind. Okay. Oh, Makasum? Okay, Med, word of joy, Mikasum, because they are having a time. Oh, you're ravenously hungry because I assigned you to it, right. Oh, okay, and we pissed them off, so no, we are actually good. We should be... Oh, oh, okay. Ghouls, you need to get into position, if nothing else. Let's see. Oh, no, not Mikasum. Mikasum needs to chill. We're gonna pull in the people that are not about to have a severe mental break. Believe it or not. I would rather not have anyone in my colony try to kill anyone else. Oh, you're hungry and tired. And not blind. Okay. Not at the spot that I normally have them set up. Oh, where are you going? Oh, kobolds, where are you going? Okay. And each one of these will probably then also trigger another fucking, whatchamacallit, raid. So we're going to have to be somewhat careful about how we do it. Though apparently it is possible for these to just fall inside of your base, which is a blessing and a curse. Okay, you lot, get back inside. Lancers, go back to sleep. Is it? Oh, yes it is. I honestly have no idea what it just shot at. So... Shrug? Human needs medical treatment. Where? What? Oh! That's really bad! What were you shooting at? Yeah, that is not good. Okay, you two need to deal with this ghoul. Think that's him? That's not even a ghoul, it's a Gorehulk. My ghouls are going to go deal with this Gorehulk. Except it's kiting them, and I don't want it to die to Noctals, so... It's one of those things where you build up the understanding of it over time. Where it is confusing because you haven't, played through it. When you first start out, you get, like, 1 to 3 guys. Oh, wait, we don't have slate walls. We don't have any slate bricks. Right, I forgot about that. Structure. Plasteel, because fuck you. Yeah, this is like... This is a, like, 10 plus... Not 10 plus. This is like a several... I mean, how long have I been in this save? Can I see that somewhere? Like... This is a colony sim, and this is a save where I've been in this colony for 4 years, at least. 642 days. Okay, med, please. But the core game is try to keep your colonists alive and happy enough they don't have mental breaks, basically. Are you attacking us? I think you are, yes. Yes, you are. God damn it, you little shit. This little shit is just running up, poking us, and then running away. Oh, and that's a Noctul. Okay, well, the Noctul is about to run into the light. These guys are really scary in the darkness and really terrible in the light. These guys are just annoying. Okay, Vera, I'm pulling you in. Actually, no, you are incapable of doing a violence. I am not pulling you in. Rue, you have a sniper. Okay, it seems to be fucking off. That guy is not directly attacking us, he's just there in the environment to be a danger, to be a threat. Okay, let me allow everything, and they can then get the corpses where they need to go, now that we aren't under direct attack. Yeah, in game time, I should specify. Oh, that is a Noctul. I am also doing the event that specifically is, like, the maximal variety. Normally, you're just going to be attacked by people while you try to, like, get into a starship and escape the planet. Okay. Human, you want an age reversal. Great. Go steal some years of life from Wanda. How old are you, human? Where's human? There's human. 40. I think I might be able to get away with a more powerful one then. Chronophagy. Human. Target. Wanda. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Walls fixed. Okay, I'm going to allow my lifters in and constructoids to go anywhere in the home area. Also, med, just carry that lifter real quick. Let's rescue the lifter. Now run inside before you die. Because this darkness will attack you if you stay in it for too long. That is what unnatural darkness does. Okay. There we go. We now have Lifter back from the Great Darkness. Really. No forbidden things that you can find. Oh, I see. I apparently forbid the human leather sandbags. Yeah! Why did I just hear a pig noise? That is not in the home area, bud. Oh, those got broken. Shit! Okay, back to safety. Home area is making them think they should go fix that up, so nope. Okay. It's going to get eaten very quickly by our trees. Our trees like eating the flesh. And they're in unroofed areas, so the rot stink won't get that far. Okay, Manaboo's back up. Good, good, good. So what we are going to be doing to handle this problem, we're going to be loading up med. Okay, we need like a group of 3. Wait, launch. What's inside of one of you? Content's nothing, content's nothing. Oh, you got a bunch of shit. Fuck it, I'll just fire it at Hida. Okay, so we're gonna load up all the VAT soldiers, or four VAT soldiers, and med. Everyone, get into your drop pods. What do you mean VAT Soldier 5 became unavailable? What? Huh? Okay. VAT Soldier 4, where are you? Entering transport pod. Get in here. You're okay. So it lies. Gotcha. You're out. Inside of Gift of Sight. Med 2, what are you Oh, you're binging on food, and apparently you've identified there is food somewhere outside of the walls. Fire! There we go. Transport pods arrived. Where? Wait, where are they? Oh, they're there. Oh, wait, that's Med. That's not the person I thought I was sending. I thought I was sending Manaboo. Do any of you have disruptor flares? No? Well, you're gonna be running then. I guess we can also try to save you on the way, but Med, activate. See, we're gonna activate this. Get inside, bitch boy. Okay. Human and 3 kobolds, you get over here. It's just a Noctil in the light. Oh! We have a Masterwork human leather corset. Thanks! I really needed to know that right now. Okay. Get back. Just charge across the darkness. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Ghouls, move up to where you belong. God, we have like 13 shards just sitting right there. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, Med, you can do whatever you would like now. Human, And 3 kobolds, get over here. Bat Soldier 1, let's find you a spot. Pigeon, do we got a spot? Yep. Yep, we do. Patel. Okay, can't go there. Nope, not pick up the shards. Okay, Patel, you can go there. Oh, Lancers, get back to fight. Oh, are you not set to the squints at you? Go to number 2. Yep. 3 kobolds in a coat got lung rot. Shit. They are apparently just a baseliner. Okay, you are being reassigned to sitting in a bed and being turned into a super soldier. Thank you. Rue, you take over. Actually, you are a super soldier. Well, yeah, but most of them, it don't care. Oh, you're also just a Gorin. You are also being taken off of that job. Patel, you're also being taken off of that job. God damn it. Wait, human as well. God damn it. Okay. Shit. These 6 are the ones that can be in the rot snake safely. Why are you going there? Okay. Oh, that's a bunch of digestion happening. Manaboo, where are you? You are needed. Because Manaboo can undigest, can force people to vomit. Out you get. God, how many fucking devour... Oh, okay, that's not ideal timing. Cool, those guys should have their psychic vertigo, still. You know what, Manaboo, we might want some fodder here, I'm not sure. Manaboo should be fine. Because, Sanguinophage gets, tox immunity. So he won't like being in the toxic gas, but it's fine. I am going to keep making you guys vomit every time you bite us. Oh, right, yes, I also should be throwing a thing down here. God, okay, that's not ideal. An insulting spree is a particularly bad option. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Wait, huh? Huh? Why, how and why is there a Gore Hulk behind us? Squint. How? Okay, we're calling an aid real quick. Okay, it's Med that can call an aid. We're just going to pull in a Yanissary squad. Cause we got problems. Oh, the proximity detector does trigger on yourself. Okay. Do I still have the ability to do a neuroquake? Oh, you're incapable of violence, so you can't do neuroquake. Nyam, 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 nyam. Okay. Oh, and you're on the ground. Not ideal. Oh my god, that is a lot of Gore Hulk still coming in. Okay, the Lancers are apparently fist-fighting things. Which is not exactly the ideal option for Lancers. Okay, is anything currently digesting? I don't think so. Goddamn Vat Soldier 2. You're just standing here insulting Vat Soldier 5. Which is not good, believe it or not. That's great. Could you come over here now and help? Great. Cool, we're good. Oh, pff, yeah, this is what you get for just insulting everyone. You get eaten by a devourer. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. There we go. You're still insulting everyone. You're being eaten did not stop you. Okay. Okay, Vat Soldier 1, could you kindly, like, stop? Okay, Gritty Ghoul was eaten and then immediately came back out. Okay, we're recovering. We are recovering. And Med got lung rot. Motherfucker. Oh wait, Med or Medmir 2? I actually should have checked that. It was Medmir 2. God, there is so much lung rot here then. These guys are probably going to fucking die. Okay. We will need to take a second once we get through all this. Okay, Vat Soldier 3 is downed. But not dead, importantly. Okay, no. You know what? If you're going to try to crawl away, you're coming over here. Okay, did we? Okay, Saphira's still working on that. Vat Soldier 1, what the fuck are you doing? Get back here. Okay. Vera, please rescue the two dumbasses. Okay. We're gonna rescue you as well. Oh, don't tell me the guns are out there. Okay. Great. Mechs. Haulers we are going to need, or lifters, unrestricted temporarily. Go get that shit. Allow selection. Okay. 3 kobolds. At random, you have been selected. You're gonna go get the not mech resurrector. I wish I had mech resurrector. That would make my life a bit easier. Yeah. Time to get resets. Okay, 3 kobolds. Use ghoul resurrection serum on this bench. Let's get all of these corpses out of here before it stinks up the place. Manaboo, real quick, just to help with this whole endeavor. Get up front. Where? What? Where? Okay, where are you? You're there. I can't see. Okay. Wait, that will mean you're stunning yourself. No, let's not do that. Okay, just go out. There we go. This is just to light up this whole area. Oh, I stunned him. Whoops. Yeah! I can't really go out to get all the corpses, so I'm going to... Oh, you guys need to... Okay, Rhino, get back over here. You can eat that corpse. We are going to... How long until you can move again? 22 seconds. Or no, you're fine. Okay. Pick up. Pick up. These are the main things I need. Like, the rest, I don't care if something happens to it. It's just, we need the guns. Are the shards flammable? No. Good. I mean, I probably won't even be using them, but... Manaboo, get inside. Human. Go grab those Molotov cocktails. Okay, we're going to temporarily, we're going to take you guys out. What is your fucking prop? Oh, Vat Soldier's rambling. Right, okay. Oh, you can't even Word of Joy. Okay. Not ideal. But human. Get up here. In fact, go up front. Chuck out that. Wait, human, you aren't immune to rot sting. Maybe I should have thought about that. Okay, we're gonna turn off hold open on these. Oh, they were just going around picking fights with the random shit. Okay, and do not allow. Do not allow. Okay, go get your charge rifle back. Oh wait, they will do the long run. Okay. Shut down all of these so they won't use them. Is anyone currently outside like an idiot? Doesn't look like it. This should handle all of the rot stink. Real fucking quick. It's going to lag the game a bit. But this should handle... Oh, what? Wonder Ghoul. I mean, I really should just put a wall lamp in here. But why are you wandering into the one fucking place on the map that you could be harmed? Why? Just why? Why did you go to the one goddamn place that you would be able to be hurt? Is there anywhere I could squeeze? Oh, wait, you know what? Why don't I get rid of this? I don't need these anymore. I don't have research left to do. Okay. Who is in an extreme break risk? That is Vat Soldier 1. Are either of you gotten enough back to do a word of joy? No. Vat Soldier 1. Go do some drugs so you don't have a mental break. Go snort some cocaine. Open it. Hi again, man. How do? Snort yayo. Okay. Yeah. Now you should be good. We just need to wait. Okay. Order implantation on who is someone that got lung rot? You, Medmir 2. Wait, you already had tox immunity. Oh, that's not good. Best quality. Vera, our dedicated medical guy. Handle it. Load template, super soldier. We're gonna get a bunch of people set up with super soldier genes. The game is lagging a bit because we had to start a fire to purge out all of this. This is the bravest raccoon in the fucking universe. Lancer 5, what are you doing? This is not recharging. Oh, is it that you're not able to stand on the place with the fucking shards? So you refuse to go into rest mode? Motherfucker. That's probably it, ain't it? They can be really picky about that. Thankfully, mechs are immune to fire. How did the fire get in there? Did I say anything? No. Oh, they can't get to safety. Right, because I forbid this. That's bad. That's a problem. Why'd I make this out of steel? Okay. Med? May not mad. Manabu, did I give you water skip? I did. Wait, an empty area. That makes that completely fucking worthless. Unless that works. Nope. Okay, temporarily, you're the worst person to be doing this. You're gonna have a panic. Okay. How did the fire even get in there? Fuck it. You're gonna stun yourself, but it's fine. Get that repair just to be safe. Get back inside. Okay. Imbue Death Refusal can be performed again. I would like that. Okay, we're gonna real quick. We're just going to run in there and get the shards. Mostly. There's still a little bit. And, I mean, the floor is still covered in garbage, but... Okay, hall shards. And... hall shards. Why would you... Okay. Yeah. I still just want to get the shards. Not because they burn, but because I just want them. Okay. Back to... Why did you... Pick up all 5 shards. There you go. Okay, let me finish up the burning. McAwesome, arson. Oh, are the mechs... Oh, I have a few lifters set to be unrestricted. So honestly, that might not be the worst idea, but at least the outside is purged, the inside is still good. Surprised some bioferrites survived, honestly. Okay. We're gonna give someone a death refusal. I honestly don't know who. You're just gonna real quick perform an arson. Okay, you missed. Okay, could you not... Could you hit the part that I'm actually telling you to hit? No, stop hitting that one spot, please. Okay, that's not much better. How about a further throw? There you go. Apparently they just can't hit that spot. Whatever, the fire will handle it. Okay. No, don't put... Why are you putting out that fire? We want that fire to burn. Get rid of the devourers. Okay. Manabu, why aren't you reloading that, though? Why are you not have you reloaded it? No. Why are you not reloading it? Is it something to do with you being incapable of violence, where you can wear it because it's not violence, but reloading is an action that's violent or something? Okay, let's get another one. Super Soldier. Okay, your foot was dissolved off. Congratulations, that means you get a bionic leg. Your left leg was destroyed. Congratulations, you get a bionic leg. That's an arm. You don't have any problems, but it would help your mood, so you're getting prescribed a bionic arm. Okay. Gene... it doesn't even have gene in it. It's Xenogerm. Order implantation. At least once it's down. Order implantation. Who is someone that needed... There was someone that was still a Hussar, yeah? Patel. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna real quick get these fuckers set up. Get them healed up. Get them some fresh new organs. Who's in a major break risk? You. Why? Just kind of generally not happy. Well, go have some yayo then. Okay, ghouls, get back into your positions. Wait, we're missing a ghoul. Wait, what? We are missing a ghoul. Why is Hornet Ghoul all the way out here? No! Why is it out here? Huh? When did that happen? Yes, go. Oh, you absolute dumb. Did I miss a door somewhere? Go get the Hornet Ghoul back. Ignore the fact you're being shot. It's fine. Okay, other lifters other than Lifter 1. You're clearly doing job. Oh no, Lifter 1 stays in safety. Get Hornet Ghoul, bring them back. If you can. Actually, you know what, Manabu, come down and help, kindly. Right, no, you don't have fucking... Who has a goddamn, thingamabob? Vera, why are you wearing a turret pack? You can't use that. Psychic Shock. Disruptor Flare. You, human. You over there, the human. The totally real, not fake human. Get over here. Deploy Flare. That both stuns and provides light. Two very useful things for this area. Oh, okay. You need to get into the light. As much as I would like to use cover. Okay, Vat Soldier, Pigeon, you guys get over here. Okay. There we go. Human, you go get your healing. You... Carry Lifter. You... Mr. Vat Soldier 5. I'm gonna quickly set you to unrestricted. Vat Soldier 5 is then going to go carry this ghoul. Bury it, I guess. I'm not gonna actually let them bury it. They're just going to carry it far enough. That it's in our walls. Oh, right. You're carrying it. That doesn't mean you're actually carrying it somewhere. Right. Vat Soldier, what the fuck are you doing? Where do you think you're going? You dumbasses! You absolute goddamn buffoons! Right! This one is technically assigned to Manaboo. Assigned colonist, Vera. All 4 of these are only to be used if Vera dies. Nope, that's not what I told you. Med. That one is for Med. This one, already set to be Vera. Here, that's for Rue. This one's for McCawsome. Now, try again. Thank you. Now go bring in the lifter. Or no, let's have you come back in. Okay. Pigeon, do whatever you need to. Schedule, safety. Okay. 3 kobolds. Ghoul resurrection, not gook. Ghoul resurrection serum. Use... I did not think this would take as long as it has, honestly. Launch group. We're gonna send a couple of VAT soldiers. Okay, that needs to be done in 2. Oh, wait, I need to figure out who actually has a pack. Human does. Because we need someone who can throw down flares. They can just make a run for it, but they're probably going to take a hit if they do that. Okay. Which I did set someone to go do that, I hope. And then you, McCawsome, you go get a new gun. Or by new gun, I mean your old one. Yeah, 3 kobolds is handling it. Okay, I'm also going to just set it up that we're going to get a couple more disruptor flares. Clearly I need them. Cool, Hornet Ghoul's fine. They're just going to need to spend a bit of time in a resurrection coma. Okay. Human, hit yourself? No, you can't hit yourself. That's unfortunate. Okay. Who do we have that would be good to potentially cure something on? You know what? We'll heal Patel. He's not gonna like that he's missing an ear, so fuck it. Here, your ear is back. Okay, which one of you has a fucking flare pack? Okay, McCawsome does. Load a launch group of 3 right here. So we need McCawsome, Manaboo. That soldier 1 has no gun. That's strange. I'll have to check in on that. Oh, I haven't rearmed them. Duh. Saphira and Bat Soldier 5. Okay, let's rearm the VAT soldiers that went unconscious. God damn it, why is your gun out there? You go get that gun. Manaboo, drop those guns you were carrying. You two get your charge rifles. Okay, and launch. Stay on Gift of Sight, and specifically land here. Oh, there are Noctuals right there. You know what? I think we'll just pick up we'll just use the one that's in storage instead. How about that? We'll just have you use the one that's in storage. Okay, well, I mean, I guess this is a way of baiting the Noctuals. I guess. Wait, attack mana. Oh, shit. Where? No! I forgot they don't automatically. Okay, I guess fine. We're just going to run it. That's probably, honestly, just easier. Oh, wait, that's gonna stun Mana Boot. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Then really long arm it. There we go. That gives us a safe path. And just real quick stun. This isn't even the right fucking one. Okay, god damn it. Bam. Flares are designed for this purpose. Okay. You guys are here to cover for him. He's here to hack that, or whatever. Don't know how you activate a ball of metal, but... Okay, Vat Soldier, Vat Soldier, Vat Soldier, Vat Soldier. You guys are gonna get into position right over here. I hope there's not another stage after this, because that would be annoying. Pigeon. Patel's in a coma. Probably. Human. Callie. Okay, that's been activated. You guys run. That is a lot of Noctols. More Noctols. That's a lot of Noctols. Jesus Christ, that is... It's all Noctols. Which is good. Let's see, do any of you happen to have a flare? Yes, you do. Yeet! Congratulations. You have invalidated the Noctols. True. Or is it sentient? Or is it, like, haywire? Or... Not fully sure. Okay, you two get into the fight zone. Wait, invisible. Oh, we also have Sight Stealers or a Revenant. Great. Okay, Mikasum, you're going to just join the Lancers down here. Or is it trying to claim that these are invisible? I heard a... Oh yeah, Sight Stealers. Which are really not that much of a threat. So it's Sight Stealers and Noctols that we got. Okay, you two... Wait, why are you wearing a shield belt? Your point in existence is to shoot things. A shield belt stops you shooting things. Yes, please form a nice, polite, orderly line to get into the base. Okay, we're throwing out another flare. Oh, they're coming. Okay, they are going up here. Anyone that's not already on duty, get over here, please. Like, if there's any... I like how we can exactly identify where the invisible ones are, because if there's any odd gaps in the enemy's formation, that's going to be where an invisible guy is. Okay, Hornet, you also need to get into position here. I think we're going to probably need to do another Fire Purge. Excuse me? Bat Soldier 1. Drop it. Good lord. Oh, why didn't you... Hornet. Other way. No, other way. Okay, then there, then there, then there. Okay, you can eat the Noctowl since you're hungry. You guys also just eat up. Okay, Noctowls are being dealt with relatively easily. Okay. Again, let me find someone with a Disruptor Flare Pack. Got Fire Foam. No. Okay, do we have a spare Disruptor lying around? We do! Bayo, go equip that Disruptor Flare Pack. You're going out on the next expedition. Okay. Not med. Manaboo. Bayo. Okay. No easy way of checking which ones are what's the team? Rue, Bayo, Manaboo. I think that's gonna be it. Rue, Bayo. Where's Rue? There's Rue. And Manaboo. Actually, you know what? We'll send Med as well. I think they should be able to fit into that. I wonder, can you make a colonist that is too heavy to use a drop pod? Also, dear God, that is a lot of twisted meat. That is too much twisted meat. In fact, we're going to load all of that into a separate drop pod and fire it at a ally. Okay. Launch, fire it at base. Without mods. Like, if someone's wearing, like, uranium plate armor or something, like, is there a way of getting someone to be heavy enough without mods? My transport pods have arrived. They don't look like they have. There they are. Okay. Manaboo, activate. The other three are there to defend. And Bayo, you're going to make a path with flares. Okay. Rue's just taking pot shots. And hit somehow. I'm impressed they did they one-shot this man? No, not quite, but still. Like, for some reason, this guy has just been really good at picking out organs. Structures activated. Monolith twisting, 4 hours. The monolith is twisting without moving, bending itself in the minds of those who look at it. Something is happening. Get ready. Entity attack. I don't actually quite know the full process. They're taking the doors. Oh, okay. Okay. Any of you need a break? 150 kilograms. Yeah, my guys are currently, without mods, 82. So that would be difficult. You can get ones that are too heavy to hold 2 of them. Okay, human, just chuck a disruptor flare down there. Okay. I do know you have to... Is this going to be that once... I think this might be just constant attacks until that ticks down. And then Manaboo is going to be the one I have interact with it. Oh, that's a couple doors that have fallen. Are we out of plasteel? Please don't tell me. Okay, no, we're not out of plasteel. They just haven't gotten to it, apparently. That is considered, that is in the safety zone, yes? Yes, it is. They just haven't gotten to it. Lancers, turn on. Thank you. That would help. Oh, apparently there's a fire out there. I honestly don't even know what started that. I actually don't know why there's a fire out there. Like, it's helping. I just don't know why it's there. Oh, Fat Soldier 3 is in a daze. A daze is fine. We can replace you when you go into a daze. You're not gonna try to kill anyone. Two hours. And Manaboo's gonna be the one I send into the void. Yeah, so I guess this is going to kind of just be a RimWorld stream. That was not the plan, but I'm fine with it. Okay, you two, take one step forward, please. This will make it that they can be friendly fire, but it prevents enemies from getting out. One monolith twisting, 1 hour. That does actually hurt my eyes. The biggest problem I'm running into is my walls are fucking running out of HP. Where are all my constructoids? Twisting intensified. Something is about to happen. That being? Oh! Metal horrors. Shit, do you have aid? No, you don't. Med, get up here. We're gonna take 4 of these guys off and... Okay, go juice. Quickly. You finished activating it. What does this do? Did you jest? Now, okay. I thought that fucking Med had. I would have been pissed. No, it was just the fucking metal horrors. You can recover from that because it's just damage. Ah, there's a lot of metal horrors. But you're in death rest, and you can't wake until you are out of critical condition. Yeah, the Empire has decided that my garden needed to be set on fire. Where are the 4? There's the 4. Okay, mechs. We're gonna also just have the Lancers. Like, I think the front is mostly good. Okay. the Imperials are fleeing. Good luck with that, buds. Saphira, where are you? Okay. Oh, you're trying to avoid the fire. I see. Oh, and Kobolds is down. That's not good. Ghouls! We are pulling you out. Like, the front seems mostly safe. Yeah, Manaboo's fine. Okay, his torso is... Cool. Oh, paramedic one's dead. Cool. This is fine. Okay, you guys can now start getting onto these goddamn metal horrors. Okay, so I have to activate it again? I guess? Oh, okay. Human just died. Okay. Pigeon's dead. Jesus Christ, these metal horrors. Oh. Touch the thing. Embrace the void! That's not the void, that's a flashbang! Manaboo steps into the void, and the black ocean floods into him, overwhelming every sense, suffusing every thought in his mind. The void node has been refocused away from the world towards one single person. The void structures scream and blink out of existence. Manaboo has embraced the void. His story continues. Good lord. I mean, I literally just won, so yes! I have in fact won. Yippee! First time beating the game. Oh, this guy. We killed him. We killed him earlier in the run. It was off stream. Yes, I have admittedly seen what happens if you embrace the void. Don't they, like, get, like, 1,000 HP a second or something? Or, like, a second. No, I'm thinking of like, a day or something. A second would be even stupider. God, I'm just always impressed by how few people it takes to make a really fucking good game. I was gonna say, this seems like a very small amount of testers. This makes a bit more sense. 2 people died right at the end. Catalan, simplified Chinese. I think at the end of the credits as well, I think it does have something of, like, it notes every pawn that died in your run, basically. Because I had a few deaths. Fair enough, Borgor. I wonder if these people are just, like, random people that submitted translations. Because that's good as long as you aren't too big, weirdly. If you get too big, it starts being, people will not give you correct translations. So at the very least need to fact check any kind of translation if you crowdsource it. Good lord, it's in a lot of languages. Ukrainian, Vietnamese, Turkish, Swedish. Oh, and then there's also a separate anomaly localization for... These, though, seem like they're actually, like, proper translations. Honestly, localization. Wait, they only localize those two? Oh, okay, that's cute. They actually will note who made each of the mods you were using. That's actually really cute. They actually say, yeah, no, if you're using a mod, they deserve to be in our credits. Yippee! Oh, you can use the scroll wheel. Did I miss it? I thought there was like a thing for... I don't know. Yeah, that's a cute little detail. And credits. Yippee! Oh, Saphira's down and my... and there's, you know, a lot of fire. Okay, Vera! Go rescue. Let's just recover from this. Oh, a bulk goods trader! Oh, they were probably just, like, sitting around waiting for the thingamabob. Manabu returns. He looks withered by the inhuman thought patterns of the void. All traces of humanity have left his eyes. Manabu's mind and body are now permanently linked to the dark void of inhuman rage. Powered by this new connection, Manabu no longer feels tethered to mortal needs like comfort or sleep. He has gained the ability to induce terror in others using the power of the void. The monolith is awakened. It hums louder with Manabu's reappearance, a reminder that its connection to the void has been opened and made permanent. So yeah, wait, is that gonna mean his eyes constantly recover? Yeah, Void Touch. So he gets 4 uses of Death Refusal. I think it might be only 3, but he already had one. He heals 100 HP every day. He's really good at studying, and he gets times 200% psychic sensitivity. Oh, Lord, wait a second. Stats. Where is it? Psychic sensitivity. I feel like I'm just blind. That's actually not as high as I would have thought. Wait, sight bonus, blind bonus, Oh, and yeah, I think only just this one, Void Terror. Just causing someone to flee in terror. I would have thought it would be higher, but it might be because he just doesn't currently have his, whatchamacallit. His LTEX. Let me make sure you're wearing LTEX. At least as much as I can give you right now. Visitors, stuffs. Okay, so now, what is your psychic sensitivity? 408. I feel like it should be higher. I feel like that should be higher, but it is still pretty fucking good. Okay, something I feel like I have to... Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay, I want to try doing a full power chronophagy with Manabu. Unrestricted. Unrestricted. And you can keep going. I'm not going to be. That's going to be the end of the playthrough. I have won. Caligato is being burned by super... Oh, okay, we're just gonna let that burn out. Plain and simple, we're just gonna let that burn out. Okay, did we save Saphira? Saf. Yes, good. So yeah, we lost Human, which I don't really care about, honestly. And Pigeon. Pigeon is slightly more, but even then, they were with us just to be a gunner, basically. If I was going to continue... oh, Mikasa has passed out. Oh! I forgot to undraft them. My cabbages! Yeah, this whole area, I think, is just going to kind of catch on fire. I want to keep it away from the Psychoid. That, I need to keep. Okay. Oh, and fleeing fire. Understand. I'm also curious, if I do if I do skip abduction. Oh, Manaboo's bleeding. Could you fix that then? Go fucking rest. Not death rest, just regular rest. Good lord. But yeah, it's his abilities. Oh, and Caligato. Well, it's fine. Vera is not crazy, and that's a... Like, weirdly, it's actually kind of a good thing that my doctor doesn't do violence. Because it means they don't get the mood penalties of being stuck drafted for a while. Okay. Now, if I do, say, a skip abduction, already it's down to 5 days. If I have Chanters, so I can get the coma down to 1.3 days. I don't actually know what started the fire, but we have attuned to the void. So, Manaboo, let me also take off his helmet, because it does change his appearance, I think. Oh, right, no, it changes their eyes. You know, I should have thought about that. But Manaboo is now void-touched. Oh, right, yes, they had Hellcats. We have won, though. We have quite firmly won the game. 3 Kobolds, why are you so pissy? Oh, your friend died. Oh, boo-hoo. Go have some drugs. They're actually fine, they just need some time to realize they're fine. Like, if I draft them, their mood starts going up. Because the mood is not immediate. It doesn't immediately shift when you give them positive or negative moodlets. It's instead, it goes up at a specific rate. Depending on how far away they are from their, quote-unquote, real mood. Okay, but yeah, I just want to now see what happens if I do a chronophagy at maximum power. You know what? I'm even just going to quickly go into dev mode. Reset psychic ritual cooldowns. We've beat the game. At this point, I don't mind using a dev mode sheet just to see how silly it is. Yeah, while they're sleeping, or in general, if they're not conscious in any way. Chronophagy. You know what? Fuck it. Only 19. Again, it feels like it should be higher. It might be that it's capped. Oh, yes, it is. I'm guessing there is a cap on psychic sensitivity for quality at 25%. Because, like, if I take this guy out and instead put on Mikasa, it's only a 16%. So you're not losing that much. And I put, like, Vera. No, Vera's bad. Who was the other one that was really good? 3 Kobolds. 23% at half the psychic sensitivity. So there is a cap on how good your ritual can be. Even with uncapped psychic sensitivity. Okay, he's also always happy. Just straight up. He always has an increased happiness, and he's not affected by a lot of things. Okay, I am just curious, will his eyes recover? Because that's going to be really fucking funny if his eyes constantly recover and he's like, no, I don't want these. Also, go drink blood. Go consume hemogen. Good lord, it's also lagging a lot. Okay, open up this door. Oh, apparently I trapped an Agrihand in there. In the fire. Okay. And I had a thought. Oh, I could see if I blast him with something. With his high psychic sensitivity. Like if I don't know, if I word of joy him. 16 days. Oh god. Yep, nope, his eyes are coming back. So I will not be able to keep him blind. It just keeps coming back. It's like the eye is physically regrowing as they are performing a ritual to ungrow the eye. Okay. Will it start to regrow mid-ritual even? Wait. Why won't this eye come out? Ah! It's only 100 HP a day, so eventually they will run out of HP. To heal with. I'm just gonna cancel the true sight. Cause yeah, they just keep stabbing until it works, I guess. All right. Oh no, no ads. Delay the ads. And I'm going to say that save, those are, yeah. True sight is just from, I forget how long it takes to actually get to the fucking thingamajob. See, I guess this was just going to be all RimWorld. Oops, all RimWorld. We'll get to the new game soon, but I was just like, you know, I wanted to it was literally, I started just being like, oh, look at this cool thing. Look at my save file. We'll get to the other game later. We did not get to the other game later. But yeah, it's it is a blind sight cult, which is this. Gives you a blinding ritual, and then beating the game with, whatchamacallit? With Void Touched, or choosing to become Void Touched at the end of the anomaly ending gets you the healing. It technically is not an infinite ritual, both because you can cancel it, and eventually your guy would run out of health to heal with, because every one of those stabs takes 1 HP away from his 100 HP per day healing pool. So it would just you would just have to stab his eye 100 fucking times. To be fair, I kept thinking I was, like, right about to, finish RimWorld. Oh, I'm just turning on my lights. I kept thinking, oh, we just need to do this one thing, and then we'll be ready. 28 stab wounds. I've never even played the game that's from. I know the reference, though. Detroit Become Human, I think. Methinks. Okay. The question is if I start one of the other games or if I wrap up. Because I don't want to do another RimWorld playthrough right now. Not on stream. You know, I think I'm still feeling it. Let's jump to something else. The question is which? I could do a poll that if this time y'all won't tie it. Because we got, on the menu, we got Strange Antiquities, because Blossom is a fucking dork and gifted it to me. We could do, a game called Children of the Sun that I want to check out. We got Shadows of Doubt, the snail update. Technically it's called the modifier update, but it's the snail update. Let's test that. We got, so, what game? Odds are I'll only get like an hour or two into whatever game we pick, and then I'll continue it next Tuesday. Shadows of Doubt, Snail. That's fair, Med. It's probably very late. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. You're a heckin' dork. Children of the Sun, which is a puzzle sniping game? Where you are a sniper, but you have to kill everyone with a single bullet that you can bounce between people you hit. We then got Strange Antiquities. You can psychically control one bullet. I know there was another. There was another thing on the list, wasn't there? Oh, Slime Rancher, yes. You guys will get a couple of minutes. Choose. What game are we gonna be starting? But yeah, RimWorld is such a good game. I'm glad I finally beaten it. It only took me 440.4 hours to beat RimWorld for the first time. That is how long it took me to beat this fucking game. Now, admittedly, that's probably because I'm stubborn and I play on a high difficulty, because that's what I enjoy. I like it that it's difficult for me to win or even survive. I kind of most of the time don't actually care about winning, quote-unquote, but I wanted to do it. Yeah, we got Shadows of Doubt, puzzling game, where you are solving murders, but it added silly modifiers. So, it's going to be, so I'm going to be doing something like, oh, I'm chased by a snail that is immortal and kills you instantly if you touch it. Or paparazzi, where everyone wants your autograph. Children of the Sun, as I mentioned, is a puzzle game about bouncing a single bullet between a bunch of targets. Strange Antiquities is a game about identifying antiques brought into your shop. Well, eldritch things probably happen in the background. And Slime Rancher 2 is a game where you ranch slimes. Plain and simple. It's an adorable little one. Popcorn. Hi, Rye. How you doing? How you doing? Looking like Children of the Sun. I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna run ads before we get started, but I'll get my thing. Yes, it's a very cool looking game. I bought it on sale a couple of weeks ago. Because, like, I'm not buying any, like, $20 games or $15 games because money. But I'm picking up a few, like, $5 to $10 games as, like, hey, this looks interesting. Or, hey, this looks good for a theme. Like, I actually currently have one called Cabin Factory in my cart that I will probably be buying off of the Steam sale. Because we're on to the spooky month, and it's apparently a very good spooky game. I'm gonna get Children of the Sun booted and set up, and ads are running. Then I'm going to go get a cough drop. Also, it's made by Devolver Digital, which usually means good things. Typically, a game made by Devolver Digital is good. Or published by Devolver Digital, more accurately. Oh, loud. Sorry, I haven't actually booted this up yet. Okay, I will be right back. Yes, this is a intentional choice. I am not going to be sticking with this game for too long, most likely. I'm probably going to spend start up an hour, and then we'll continue this or something else next Tuesday. I'm not going to be doing this for 4 more hours. Oh, so this is why it pauses in the background. Can I change that? No motion blur. Absolutely 0 motion blur. Go hunting. Okay then. Yeah, that would be the result of licking your gun. Oh, fair enough. Oh. Cut to a man pissing. Okay. Hard cut to man pissing. Yeah, what I vaguely know is this girl's life was ruined by a cult, so she's using her psychic abilities to kill all of them. Using one single bullet. That is... You just loaded that bullet backwards, lady. I'm sorry to say you just loaded that bullet backwards. Move around the environment and fire. Move around the environment and find the targets. No, why are you... No, do not use my controller. You're gonna hear a Windows noise. Oh, it's... mouse to move around the environment. Oh, okay. Not what I expected. When you have a clear shot, aim. Just left mouse button. Okay, and then right mouse cancels. Okay. Weird. You can mark targets. And then, bam. Bonk. Now shoot the other. Broken mode. The virus is in their heads. Yeah, it's a puzzle game where you need to bounce between all of your shots, like all of the targets. Bump! Bump! Bomb. And bomb. It's a very psychedelic game. Also, hi, Nem. Yippee! Broken Home. Oh, Broken Home, not Bone. Very much. It definitely does give off super hot vibes. It's also a bit of like a score-based game. So, like, if I restart it, I can do it faster. Bonk. Hi, hello. It very much knows exactly the style it was going. So yeah, I was able to do slightly better, I think. If not, I don't really care. I am not a score hunter. A vulture, when it moves, it spreads. I wonder if it seems like there's as well, like, a challenge for each of them. I wonder if the challenge is make every one of them a moving target. Nah. Because you do have travel time on your bullets. You do have to lead shots if it's far enough away and the target is moving. Ah, too far ahead. Now I'm over adjusting. Hey there? Nope, still over adjusting. Okay. I need to stop over adjusting. I think that's still way over adjusted. Oh, closer? If I was going for center of mass, that would have been fine. There we go. Bop. Bop. And bop. So it seems like the challenge in that one was actually just kill the moving guy first. There is also a bit of the, like, super hot vibes. I should let Discord know that I'm switching. Four? I mean, I did kind of just draw a 4, yes. Oh, if you click this button, it just it briefly closes the UI and then takes a photo. 4. Being struck. Or being stuck. Gas tanks make the world burn brighter. Kill things with a gas tank. What is that pose, my guy? What is that pose to fill a fucking to fill up a car? Looks like it's just these 5. The main question is how to get between the two groups of 5. Or the two groups. Bonk. Bonk. But then how do I go? Where do I go from there? how do I get from one group to the other? No bird, which I know is a mechanic. Like, I can get the gas tank. But... wait. Is that a gas tank? Yes! Ah, okay. I can bounce between gas tanks. I guess. So you can't go through normal objects, but if you're blowing shit up, then it's fine, apparently. Bonk. And, where is the fucking oh, there's the gas. Bonk! Yippee! Mortar! That one's pretty simple once you know where the other guy... It is! Bullets that burn are bullets that hurt. Removing guidance or evidence? The font is hard for me to read. It's a very simple idea. That seems, apparently it's pretty well developed from what I've heard. Like, it adds more to it beyond just figuring out the path. Bullets that burn are bullets that hurt. Okay, where was that guy in the window? Did they set a fucking house on fire? I mean, they are a cult, so... Is the idea going to be, like, shoot a fucking bullet through the fire? For the challenge? Where is the man that was in, like, an upper floor? A car? Out there. No, he's on an upper window, just a window. Oh, did I just miss? Yep. God damn it. There we go, yep. That's the challenge. Oh, I didn't see this guy before. Let me get him marked for next time. Does that work? Nope. I did not see that guy until now. But you can mark people mid-flight. Okay. Gas? Where's your tank? There's your tank. Because that's the other thing. You don't have to go direct from head to head as long as you hit a target. Up. You don't have to hit a person, you just have to hit a target. Let me try you. You. Then I can bounce back into you. Then you. And realize that you're in a tiny box. But I can explode that, and then bounce into there, and then kill this guy. Ah! Okay. No idea. I don't know if that was the intended solution, but it works. It worked. Breakfast time. Oh, fish. Which are glowing, which makes me think I can shoot them. Yes, I think I can shoot the fish and the birds. I know I can shoot the birds, so. I think this is just saying, hey, go shoot these. Oh, I see. This is also how she's eating. Boop. Fish. Who doesn't love that scoring bonus of fish? Bop. Oh, that's gonna be a miss because I didn't adjust for the fact that it's moving. Bonk. I think this is like they have a psychic, they work for your psychic ability, is the whole fire thing. Because the whole idea of this is that you are able to bounce bullets through psychic ability. I said done! Ay. Twitch. What? Twitch! Children of the sun. Bam. Done. Is it updated now? That was an unnecessarily long-range shot. Thank you, Twitch, for doing your job with no issues. Yeah, you do actually have to take into account distance and speed of target and fish and fish. Yippee! Oh. Yep. There's only a single fish. I feel like the extra violence was unnecessary. I'm gonna guess as well that this is probably full of cheats. People have probably cheated the hell out of it. That just usually, but it could be that it's actually well maintained. It just usually leaderboards have issues. Appealing views from the top. Oh. Okay then. Fascinating. That's a bunch of bodies in hay bales? Shoot towards the left trees. Hold the button and move to change trajectory. Ooh. Bomb. Now aim to find the hidden enemy. Bop. Interesting. Oh, and that's the gimmick here. I can't see from here. But if I have a bird's eye view, quite literally, oh, now I suddenly can. Pop. Pop. Now, where becomes the question? Oh. Do not replay the tutorial, but restarts. Bird. Pop. Okay. Whoop. Right into the face. Now the question is, Who else is there? Is there a bird? Okay, and you can't go that far off course. You are limited to like a cone, so you can't like do a 180. You can if you are, if you shot something, you can then go as much or as low. Could you shoot yourself? Yes! They actually thought about people doing that. They didn't just make it, bounce off of you. You do die if you shoot yourself. Could try this. And then bop. And bop. Question though then becomes, where is this last guy? Who am I missing? Is there a bird that I can jump to? Still? Because I'm missing someone. Is there someone in here? Oh, that's glass? I guess? Where's that second bird? Because there it is. Appealing views from the top. Ah, there's the fucker. Oh, no! 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 Oh, apparently that glass I can pass through. Restarts. Now, though, I know where the fucker is. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. Is it the bird? Okay. Bop. Now we don't fuck this up. This might work. Bop. There we go. And through the hay bales. And into this guy's face. Yippee! Oh, you can open gates through their hearts. Old home. Okay, two guys praying. Children of the Sun, which I'm guessing is the name of the cult that we are shooting in the face. And the heart now, probably. Oh, had to slightly adjust down. Okay, we got a guy there. There. Let's see. Where do I go from here? Bop. Bop. Up. Okay, you also do need to wait a second before it will let you redirect. You can't immediately do it. Pop. Pop. Wait a second. Okay, I thought I might be able to do that. I was wrong. Anyone out here I can hit? No. Okay. I thought I might be able to cut the rope with the bullet. Oh, that's the challenge. Okay. bop, bop. Bop. Now. I think this might... Ah, too early. Too early of a bend. Bop. 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 And then... cry. Damn it, can't go far enough. Bap. I mean, a bullet can bap, right? Right? Bop. I could also just bounce right to there, but I do wonder if some of these as well, you'll want to intentionally get someone moving and then bounce to them later. That could be interesting. And then I think just like, up too early! Just a really high velocity bap. Yes, exactly. Bap. Bap. But yeah. It's an interesting... It's a very cool game. It is, yeah, it is quite literally a once-in-a-lifetime bap. Oh. Just barely. Wait, maybe? Oh, nope. Needed to do a different way. Also, that's just a full bullet. Wait. Okay, this is a cool game made by people that don't understand how guns work. Oh, that was stupid. I did that in the wrong order for the guys on the ground. Then I can bounce to that guy more smoothly than that guy. Then I need to figure out how I'm going to... There we go. Wait, there's another one? Where? Bird, show me. Gas can, show me. Okay, clearly I'm missing something. If I find this guy, it's going to be a very funny looking, path that I took. I think so, yes. I haven't really been paying attention to that, but yeah, probably. I have no idea where this last guy is. Yeah, so I have 7 guys marked. It says 8 top right. So there is one guy somewhere that I am missing. Is he like on the top floor? No, because we've already been to the top floor. Huh. Where is he? Am I just blind? Apparently these guys just... Oh. How have I not seen this guy yet? What? How? Are these? Yes! The answer to that question was yes. They are propane canisters. Oh, but that guy's not there now because he got exploded. Oh, that's weird. You can right-clicking here determines, like, makes you put on your mask. Very weird. What I could do is instead this. And then bounce to there. Then bop. And then bop. And bop. There we go. Yippee! This is a very cool game. It knew what it was trying to do, and it's doing it. Gallery of heads, hearts. It's very interesting, and very good. Yeah. Oh. Someone tracing it and being very concerned. Like, how did this one bullet do this? Okay. 2 in 1. Oh. I'm going to guess probably get a multi-kill. That's probably all that was. I'm giving this a try as just freeform because I didn't think. But I think that it does actually mark people you shoot. Yes. So you legitimately can just do your marking through just shooting everyone you see that's not marked. Damn, that didn't count. That didn't get a multi-kill. That guy probably would walk close enough, though. Who's also very, very unfazed by the whole bullet killing his friends. And I'm going to do this again, though, because I didn't get the challenge. Wait. Oh. So, I'm guessing the patrolling guy... you do see the guys running away. They do get enough time to react. There we go. Like, they do start moving if they're close enough. Or they actually see it happen. Oh, shit. Oh, God, really? I don't quite have the angle. Oh, that's way too early. And this guy doesn't die either way, so I might be able to... Damn it. That's fair, bird. Points at chat. Okay, once this guy gets to the top of the stairs... Lizard. You have a good one, board. I probably won't be going for much longer. There we go. And... Whoop! Click on heads. Lizard. You can see them all. Occupied village. Sir? Oh, okay. He's just picking up a car. I don't know why he's doing that, but he is. Like, he's picking up a car with his mind. I have no idea what this accomplishes. Will it drop when I shoot him in the head? Maybe. No. It does not appear to. Oh, well, let's see what's in here. What started the whole aura farming thing? Because I feel that's something that I hear a lot, but I can't shoot the gas tank on it, which will kill the guy holding it up with his mind for some reason. Oh, and that causes it to drop. Killing the guy holding it up, no, that doesn't. But, oh, I missed. But shooting its gas tank, that causes it to drop. And boop. Bonk. Bonk. Wait, is that guy just making a stack of books? Damn it. I mean, that's also a very easy target to hit, so I shouldn't feel like I have to go for that target first. Oh, you can hit number 4! Oh! That I did not anticipate. I guess just you... There's 2 more guys, though. Don't quite know where. Wait, is that guy, is that one? No. Yes? Yes, the answer is yes, that was one. Okay, why is there a truck out here? I guess just because there's a truck out there. A missing man. Alert, there is a man. I need to shoot him. Please tell me if you see him. Is there a chick in this house? Join or leave now. Well, fuck you too. Okay. Fair enough. Valid. It's a very niche vocabulary. But it is a good one. Let's see. Let's actually walk around a bit. I physically cannot go past that stack of logs. There's no conceivable way I could go around. The game, it does make sense the game does have very limited range of movement for its gameplay. It does just feel a bit silly. Because the reasons are never like, there's actually something in the way. Because I'm literally just moving my mouse to control this. This is a one-hand game. Yeah, I have no idea where number 6 is. Huh. Like, these 5, I can get easily. Now, though, the question is, where the fuck is number 6? Oh, I see. That's what this circle is showing. It's like, if you're getting close to an edge, it tells you, yep, can't go that way. Huh. maybe over by this fire somewhere? I see gold, but no, that's just the license plates. I might have seen a little bit of yellow over there. Not sure on that. That might have just been number 4. Could he be in the house behind? There's so many abandoned houses. This one? This one does have a light on. Yeah, there's the bitch. Now the question is, how do I jump? Between all of these points. This will get most, but I'm not sure if I can connect 4 and 1. Basically, they're a cult. Your life got ruined by the cult. You somehow got psychic abilities, so you're killing them all with a single bullet. That is my very quick understanding of this. Exactly how they've ruined your life is explained only through wordless comics. So, I'm not fully confident on if they are the daughter of someone that was in the cult, the wife of someone that was in the cult, or what? Or not wife. They were the, or did I say they were the wife of some, whatever, my brain is scrumbled. Okay. So then number 1, hopefully this works. Bop. Good. Then bop. And bop. Yeah, I guess I just never thought to look back towards where I started. Bop. That is way too high. Points. Yippee! Nameless. Okay. Oh. That's a lot of blood. That's more blood. That's more blood. And purple. Okay. Ah, ow, my eyes! I just killed a man, now I'm horny. What? Rotate, collect bullets, kill? Huh? Okay then. I guess this is what we're doing now. I'm playing some pie. That I don't like. Okay then. That gun is going through your hand, lady. Breaking contact. The sun shines through. Okay. But, sir, why do you have a force field around your head? At my eyes. Shoots 2 enemies in their glowing weak points to be able to re-aim freely while the bullet is flying. The re-aim indicator turned yellow. You can re-aim now. Shoot towards one of the arrows in the distance and press once during flight to activate. Oh, I see. So that is how you can do a full, like, 180. Is if you shoot 2 enemies in the weak points, you get a re-aim. Which allows you to just say, you know what? I want the bullet to go this way now. I don't know how I'm gonna get the bullet out of here. Oh, wait, wait. Bird, no. Bird, where's bird? Any other bird? No, okay. Don't replay the tutorial. Neat. So we got that guy there. Let's see, where is number 4? Bird. Is visible from space. I'm gonna guess probably, oh wait, aim at the hand. Then at the head. That's fair. I'm gonna probably wrap up after this level. I feel like it has to be somewhere in here. Oh, I see him. I see the bitch. See the bitch boy. So if you want to stick around for the raid, I probably will be going, nope. There we go. Once, and pop. I think I'll probably just be wrapping up, because good game, but I should go get dinners and rest my voice. And all that stuff. Maybe sleep. Sleep might be good. Yippee! I probably will come back to this when I have some spare time. Like whenever we have an open spot on stream. I'll probably jump back to that. It's a very, very cool game. Basically. Now let's go find someone to raid. We got a few dorks. You know what? I don't think I've ever raided this dork, and they're in a collab, and yeah, they're a collab with a couple of dorks that I know, and I don't know if I'm not even following them. One moment. Let's fix this. We're gonna raid Dev. Dev is a good dork. Devmon52D. Didn't know that was their name, but didn't know that was their name on Twitch. I've just always read it as Devmon. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there, or I almost spelled it Blue Sky, or my Discord right over there. I'm gonna be back on Thursday with Skilkskong. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you all for chilling with me in RimWorld and Children of the Sun. Ah, my brain is empty. Today has been a good day. Thank you all for chilling with me. I admittedly had a rough night, so just yapping at y'all has been great fun. Go give Dev lots of love. I'll see you all in a couple of days. Peace.